So all drivers should be in staging now. All of our spotters need to be here in the grandstand area as we're getting ready to launch off race number 1 here for round number 2 for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series here at Glen, Helen Raceway. Again, all drivers for our B main event for the Junior 1 carts, please start making your way over to the staging area if you have not done so already. All spotters, please. You guys need to be in the grandstands as well. Getting checked in, and we're going to get racing underway here. Again, round number 2 for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, and Kart Tech obviously bringing this to us. All of our wonderful sponsors throughout the 2017 season. Of course, wrapped up the 2016 banquet on Friday. Led into some great racing yesterday. 200 plus drivers both days here. So thank you to all the families, moms, dads out there, the grandmas and grandpas, the aunts and uncles that make this happen for everybody. All of our staff and safety crew. Sign up and registration. Of course, myself, I'll be joined by Dave Arnold here this afternoon, calling the racing. Looks like the water trucks are off the track now. Again, all drivers, you guys need to be in staging here for our B main event. We'll take the top 4 here directly out of this race and put them into our A main event for our Junior 1 kart drivers. So while we're in it, Razor 170, all of our Razor 170 drivers, you guys should be making your way up to the staging area now as well. All Razor 1000 or 170 drivers, excuse me. There's 15 in total. And any of our fans and spectators that have joined us here this afternoon, grab a cold beverage, grab some shade, and come join us over here in the grandstands as we'll get ready to launch off here for round number 2 with the singing of the national anthem here very shortly. So again, everybody come on over to the grandstands. If you're not racing, get out of your trucks, cars, vehicles, motorhomes, whatever it might be, your tent. A number of you guys camping through the night. 90.5 on the FM dial if you guys are just stuck in the AC, and I get it. I understand. 90.5 on the FM dial. LiveTrackFeed.com. Also, we'll be going live here in just moments. So if you're late, we're about to get started without you here for our B main event. We're going to start pulling them out onto the track. Here we go.
I'd like to welcome everybody out here to the world-famous Glen Helen Raceway for day number 2, round number 2 of the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series. Had a great day of racing. We gave away championships. But, folks, it is time to kick this off, and we're going to do it the right way, as always. That is with the singing of the national anthem. So I'm going to ask everybody to please rise, remove their hats, look down towards the starter tower. You see Old Glory flying there. It is the national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the so gallantly streaming, and against red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Glen Helen, let's go racing. It's time for the B main of the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 carts. Four are going to the dance. Right into the A main.
All right, the lineup out on the field right now. Again, this is our A.M. Ortega Junior 1 Kart B main event. Starting in the 4th row on the outside. In the 8th place position will be the 294 of Willis Piney. And then inside row number 4. Inside row number 4 will be the number 230 of Haley Berry. And then jumping up to row number 3, starting on the outside in the 6th place position, the 268 of Ryder Gordon. Inside row number 3, starting in the 5th place position, will be the 229 of Stone Hall. And then in row number 2 on the outside, the 271, they're going to be Jacob Bauman. Also inside row number 2, right alongside will be the 290 of David Poole. And then our top 2 qualifiers here in the morning, the 255 of Tucker Clabaugh will be on the outside. And then inside row number 1, we'll go to the 210 of Irie Bailey. That'll be your lineup here for. So Ryder Gordon, that's right, first race here with us through 2017. Expect some big things out of this kid. Again, that's the 268 of Ryder Gordon. Keep an eye out for him. He'll be starting on the outside row 3. Here we go, the push to the front here. Optima Batteries green flag has flown. The 210 Gonna lead him. That's Irie Bailey. Tucker Claybaugh right there on the outside. Right alongside him will be David Poole and Jake Ballman. All right, so our leader is coming up to the line now. David Poole, Jake Ballman, Irie Bailey back to third now. Stone Hall in the fourth spot. Tucker Claybaugh in the fifth. Haley Berry in the sixth.
That's pretty cool. Seeing
And
a
Ryder
couple
Gordon
of
coming
first-timers.
across right there, the 268 machine.
And, you know, of course, Eiley Bailey, part of the Bailey clan there. Her brother Maddox racing in the mod carts there.
So the 290, our leader, David Poole. Ballman in tow. The 210, Irie Bailey still hanging in tight right there. Getting a little pressure coming from Stone Hall in the number 4 spot. Our leader checking out though here, David Poole. The rest of the group really tight there from second back to fourth place. 268 comes rolling across. My boy Ryder. Ten laps will be the distance here. The leader completing another one here. Poole 101. 1 minute flat here for Poole, so besting it here this afternoon. 2 seconds over Jake Ballman in that number 2 spot with Irie Bailey still in the third. Good battle right there. Like I said, good hustle up for second. Should get pretty interesting as we come up through the whoop section here just before the front stretch.
So David Poole goes by, Jake Bowman, Irie Bailey, Stone Hall.
Our leader approaching the competition yellow right here. Mandatory caution going out here for David Poole. Bit of a gap here back to second and third. That's the 271. Still hanging tough. Jake Bowman, Irie Bailey, and the 229 of Stone Hall coming across.
There goes Ryder Gordon out there, his first race. So cool. You gotta love it when they're getting their feet dirty for the first time out here. Oh, a little bit of a stack up there on that green flag. Aqua Batteries bringing that. It's going to be David Poole in the 290, 271 of Jake Bowman, 210 of Irie Bailey, 229 Stone Hall, Tucker Claywa, 256, 230 of Haley Berry, and there goes Ryder Gordon.
So never lap down here for Poole. 271 of Bowman right there. Irie Bailey, Stone Hall. Well, there goes David Poole, Jake Bowman, Irie Bailey, and Stone Hall. That's the top four as they make their way around. Good little battle going on for third place right now. Irie Bailey, Stone Hall. Irie having to go into protection mode. White flag is out. One more lap to go. The 268. Ryder Gordon coming across. 1 lap left to go here. We're going to see that checkered flag fly right now here for your winner, the 290 of David Poole. Going to take it. Quick time right there. This last lap around, a 59.106. So dropping under that minute mark is David Poole, and he'll transfer into our B main.
Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, so main event right here, number 1 for the Razor 170s coming at you. 15 drivers in total going to be taking the stage here. Starting in the back here in the 15th position will be Cameron Sorensen. Outside row number 7, that'll be Michael Varoni. And the 170 will sit right inside row number 7. In the 13th position, that'll be Jake Hill. And row number 6, starting in that 12th place position, will be Reese Land. And inside row number 6 will go to Hudson McCormick. And in row number 5, starting in the 10th place position, will be the 107 machine of Kachi Asuna. And inside row number 5, we'll go to the 122 of Jack Small. Row number 4 on the outside, 57 will be Hank Hall. And starting in 7th place position, inside row number 4, going to the 106 of Kendall Hawks. The 111 machine will start on the outside, row number 3, that'll be Liliana Vallon. And inside row number 3, we'll go to the number 32 of Ryder Chapman. And jumping up into the second row here, the 171 of Travis Salee will be on the outside. Inside row number 2 will go to the 115 of Chaden Zane Minder. And in row number 1, our top qualifiers here on the morning, your 2016 champion. That big number 1 plate on the side of her ride. Give it up for Jesse Owens. And qualifying number 1 here, the 156. Starting on the inside, we'll go to Braden Judge. That'll be a rundown here for the Razor 170 class main event.
And look at this, heading out there into turn number 1, out of turn number 2, into turn 2, I should say. And of course, Jesse Owens with the number 1 out front with an early lead, but she had a lot of pressure yesterday. Little mistake, and also I noticed have a little suspension issues. Let's see if they got that all fixed out. She looked like a pogo stick out there yesterday. And we're going to find out right now who dialed their suspension in for the whoops. A little bit better. Definitely a lot better.
Oh, a couple drivers getting off the main line here. Looks like that would be the 115 machine of Chaden Zane Minder, unfortunately getting out of that main line and unfortunately losing a few positions here. But Jesse Owens leading the way. Brady Judge, Travis Salee, definitely some familiar faces up front.
That's right. Travis definitely had a nice move. Oh, no! Issues for the number 1. And it looks like she's going to try. Oh, couldn't get all the way off. It looks like the carts are able to hopefully negotiate around her. And I do believe that's Travis Salee. And it looks like Braden Judge. So it's Travis Salee, winner from yesterday out front, followed by the 82 of Ryder Chapman, Liliana Vallon, and it looks like Braden Judge, Chaden Zane Minder, Hank Hall, the 57.
So Salee right here coming across. Ryder Chapman, Liliana Vallon, Chaden Zane Minder making his way back up to the number 4 spot after having losing some just a few laps ago. Braden Judge will be in your 5th spot. Hank Hall, Kendall Hawks, Jack Small, Kachi Asuna, Hudson McCormick. So Salee, unfortunately, looking like he's lost a position here to the number 32 of Ryder Chapman. So Chapman, now your leader. Should be seeing that competition yellow come out here very shortly.
So with his new leader going by, Salee's got his homework and work cut out for him. Ryder Chapman up on top. He's the one with a bullseye on his back right now. Liliana Valley sitting there back a little bit. The top two really have separated away from the rest of the pack here. But you know what? That's not going to matter because the competition caution is coming out. We're going to re-rack them and restack them and refire them one more time. And there it is. They come across. It's going to be Ryder Chapman and Travis Salee in the 171, followed by Braden Judge in the 156, the triple one of Liliana Vallon, the 115 of Jaden Zane Minder, followed by 57 of Hank Hall and the 106 of Kendall Hawks. Jack Small, 122, Kachi Asuna in the 107. And it looks like here comes the number 9. That's Hudson McCormick. And it looks like going to be 155 of Reese Land. Jake Hill. And it looks like here comes Michael Verone. Unfortunately, Jesse Owens, you can see her now on the hook there. That's our defending champion from last year. Took second on the podium yesterday. All right, here comes our beautiful Ultra Wheels Polaris Razor. Pull off the track. The Optima Batteries green flag is up. And Ryder Chapman is hammered down. Travis Salee in tow, followed by Brandon Judge, Liliana Vallon, and Jaden Zane Minder, our top 5 into turn number 1. Man, what a race between these two young drivers up front. Battle for first, a battle for third. Brad Judd trying to protect that last position on the podium, but Liliana definitely coming tough in that 111 machine. But it's still Chapman in the 32, followed by Salee in the 171.
Looks like the race down here into turn number 2. Chapman getting quite a bit of pressure here from Travis Salee. Definitely knows what it takes to get to that top spot coming off of win yesterday. Oh, looks like Chapman maybe scrub a little bit of speed. Salee up the inside, kind of pushing him out. Oh, the two come together. It's a drag race.
Oh, Salee on the inside. Chapman on the outside. Oh, Chapman gets a little squirrely. Salee switches. Comes around. Oh, my goodness.
Good bit of driving right there out of Chapman.
Beautiful recovery. These young drivers, you know, it's so great. The more seat time they get, the more talent they earn. So it's now Travis Salee, our new leader, followed by Ryder Chapman. Braden Judge, Liliana Valen, and Chandler Zane Minder.
All right, looks like we got the white flag coming out. There we have it. One lap left to go for the 171 of Travis Ali. Chapman still in there in the second spot. Braden Judge, Liliana Valen, and Jaden Zane Minder going at it here coming into turn one. A real fight on the track right now for that lead as well as that final spot on the podium. And it is time. Yamaha checker flag has come out. Salee taking the win. Chapman in the 32 taking the second slot, the 156. That's Braden Judge. Fourth is going to be Liliana Valen in the triple ones. And Jaden Zane Minder, he is going to round out our top five here. So we're bringing the top three, Salee, Chapman, and Judge to the podium. And John's going to go down and talk to him.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, look what we got Chapman up here. He knows exactly where he's going. Hey, Braden, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Hey, only second race I hear, huh? And finishing on the podium. How are you feeling?
Really good.
Man, that's pretty awesome. Can I get a high five for that? Good job out there, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
No Limit Side by Sides for helping my dad build my car, and a big thanks to my dad and my mom for getting me here.
There you go, Braden Judge right here, taking home third. Grab your trophy. And your second place driver here, Ryder Chapman. Ryder, you look great out there, man. Finishing second. Is it the result that you were looking for? It looks like on your face, maybe not so, but you know what? You're a champion anyway, right?
Yep.
Hey, good job out here. Who would you like to thank, buddy?
My mom, my dad, XMF, Arner, Steel, Rocket Evans Racing Stock, Rugged Radios, ITP, and that's all.
And that's Ryder Chapman right there. That's all. Travis Ali, the money man. Ultra Wheels taking care of you, buddy. Here, what do you think of that? Take that $100. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
You feel good out there?
Yeah.
Who'd you like to thank?
I want to thank Elka Suspension, GMC, Mom, Dad, Nana, Papa, Benchmark Performance, and that's all.
How about Ultra Motorsports for that $100?
And Ultra Motorsports.
There you have it right there. Travis Ali, your winner. Taking it down for the Razor 170 class, and we'll send it on back up to Dave.
Very cool seeing the young 170 drivers down there getting their accolades on the podium. But it's time for the Panorama Corp Junior Twos. All right, we got them all lined up here through this. Let's get a rundown. We've got 12 rows, 24 deep here, starting back. They're in the 24th position. It's going to be Oliver Golding in the 470. Inside, Kirsten Hernandez in the 43. Row number 11 on the outside in the 448. It's going to be Jacob Hilsinger. Jaden Zane Minder in the 415. Moving up to row number 10 on the outside in the 20th position. It's Dylan Peck in the 449. Caitlin Jacobus in the 467 on the inside. Row number 9 on the outside, it's Drake Burnett in the 402 with Steve Penko in the 47 in. Row number 8 in the 16th position, it's Rowan McGrath in the 492 with Jake Bowman in the 471. Row number 7 on the outside, it's the 485 of Catherine Jones with Ali Espinoza in the 445 in the inside. Row number 6 in the 12th position, Chance Crispin in the 438 with Carson Evans in the 416. Megan Mitchell in the 442 on the outside with Hank Hall in the 457. And we are green with the Optimum batteries. Lane McDonald in the 451, Lydia Small in the 490. Row number 3 is Holden Highrider in the 412. Nico Lopez in the 423 on the inside. Nick Clemens in the 424 on the outside with Ethan Ebert in the inside. Row number 1 was Madison Dye in the 409 and David Gasper on the pole in the 476. And on turn number 2, into the horseshoe they go, John. Well, as they come around out of the horseshoe for the second time here, it's Gasper, Dye, and Ebert, the top 3. David Gasper in the 476 with 409 at Dye. 477 is going to be Ethan Ebert. We got a tight battle going. Look at this. A battle for the top spot here for sure. A lot of pressure back there from 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then a little gap through 9th. And you can see some of the drivers popping out there. You got Nico Lopez trying to make a move there. And look at this battle with Gasper. Oh, my goodness. Madison Dye is challenging for a second there. Gasper able to hold on to that top spot. A lot of heat there. You can see Nick Clemens going after Ethan Ebert. All right, as they come down across the stripe one more time, David Gasper, our leader, the 476. It's going to be Dye in the 409, followed by Ebert in the 477, Nico Lopez, the 423. 451 of Lane McDonald's our top 5 as they head once more into the horseshoe here into turn number 3. And look at this, got a pass here. Ebert getting by Lopez, making the outside move. But look at this, Nico Lopez answers right back, splits the uprights between these two drivers going after him.
Great lead for our driver here, the 476 of David Gasper. Running away from the field right now. All right, so competition yellow is out. So we'll re-rack them and stack them, get them right back out here. David Gasper, Madison Dye, Nico Lopez, Lane McDonald's, and Ethan Ebert. That your top 5. Megan Mitchell, Holden Heitrider, Catherine Jones, just inside our top 10.
Oh, just watching Rowan McGrath making a move to the outside to try and pass. But it's still Gasper with a whole lot of Madison Dye, Nico Lopez, and McDonald behind him.
All right, so as Gasper gets a little bit of dicing right here from Madison Dye and Nico Lopez. All our top 5 drivers super tight here. Coming out of the horseshoe. Going to make that left-hander around turn number 3 and a long straightaway here up the center part of our track for Gasper.
To the outside, but not able to make it happen. Lopez holding on to it. So the battle continues out of the horseshoe here. David Gasper, Madison Dye. And look at this. Nico Lopez and Lane McDonald are battling for that final spot on the podium. Got a little gap back there. White flag's going to be coming out. We've seen a lot of moves made on the white flag since yesterday. And we got a vehicle spun around. And it looks like they're going to get going. But Gasper comes by. Dye, Lopez, McDonald, Heitrider, Ebert, Mitchell, Jones, Hall, Eder. Here we go. A great race about ready to end here. The Yamaha checkered flag will be coming out this next time. Through the whips. The drag race is on. The battle for third. Gasper's going to take the win. Dye And Nico Lopez rounds it out, but a great run by Lane McDonald. Just not enough, but well-respected race for these young drivers.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, let's go ahead and bring David Gasper, Matty Dye up here, and also Nico, and we'll talk about this race. Here they are. Give it up. Nico Lopez, Matty Dye, and of course, David Gasper on top of the box. We're going to talk to Nico here. Nico, man, this is a rough one. You had a lot of pressure, and you're trying to chase down these two, and then you have people trying to pass you. Lane McDonald back there giving you a hard time, huh?
Yeah, it was crazy on the last lap. I think on the whoops, I think I almost got passed by McDonald. So
I'll tell you what, you guys drag raced right to that checkered flag.
I was hoping for the best, though.
Well, you got it. You're in third, and I want to say congratulations, and you got some people to thank.
Yeah, I want to thank my dad, all my sponsors, all the people that came out to support me, Custom and Tire, Ultra Wheels, PCR, Factory Canopies. Thank you.
Give it up to this young man, Nico Lopez. And move over to Madison Dye over here, and what a great race this young lady. I got to tell you, a few times you're showing the wheel to, David, a few times coming around. The horseshoe came and come. But you guys put on a great race. What was your favorite part of it?
It was rough out there. We were battling a lot, but I like my save. I kind of bicycled it, but saved it, and here I am.
Well, it definitely worked out, and I know you got some people to thank for being up here, and you're pretty stoked. Is this your first podium here on the SoCal Regionals?
Yeah, Glen, Helen. I podium first last Arizona race, but this is my first podium here in California.
That's what I thought. Congratulations, and thank the people that helped you get here.
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, all my family watching at home, my crew chief, Corey, my spotter, Shelby Anderson, the rest of my crew that helps on my car, Mod Kids USA for sponsoring me. They've been a big help. And just everyone, the crew that's out here giving us this ability to go race.
Maddie Dye, give it up for this young lady here. Oops. And I got a car certificate for David Gasper there. Congratulations. And David, what a great race. I know yesterday you wanted another way to come around, and today a lot better for you. And you really had to fight for this. They didn't make it easy on you, did they?
It was not easy at all. I had to work hard.
She was giving you a lot of pressure, right?
Yeah.
So I got to say, man, congratulations. What was your first, what was your favorite moment out there today?
Seeing the white flag, knowing that I had one lap to go and I was leading.
And then the checkered came out?
Yeah.
What would you like to thank, David?
I want to thank all my friends and family for coming out and supporting me. My dad and mom, Doug Fleming, B&D Performance, Outlaw LED Lights, Valley Precision Products, Kittle Motorsports, N10's Tees, Action Sport Canopies, Mike Valentine, Pave West, Painty Construction, and Score Industries.
Wow, he's got it down. Give it up for David Gasper, everybody. Again, Nico Lopez, Madison Dye, and on top of the box, David Gasper.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
An open V8 for the mini open here, starting in the 6th row. It's going to be the number 25 of Greg Sons in inside row number 5. going to be Danny Navarro. And then outside row number 5 will go to the number 69 of Steve Bucara. And then inside row number 4 here, the 73, that's going to be Brian Cannon. And starting in 8th, we'll go to Jordan Sailors. Outside row number 3, starting in the 6th place position, the 94, that's going to be Kip Mickles. And inside row number 3, the number 32 will be Gary Swiffle. And in row number 2, starting on the outside, will be the number 28 of Jeff Oberine. Right alongside Oberine will be the 27 of Jordan Brenthal. And in our front row here for the Open V8 will be the number 97 of Bridget Burgess. And right alongside her, we'll go to the number 70. Your top qualifier here for the Open V8, Adam Daffner. So that'll be a rundown here. Mini Open V8 drivers. We should see the lights go out here on our Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle. And we'll get main event number 4 off and running. Again, Open V8 will lead them to the flag stand, followed in by our Mini Open class. There you go, pace vehicle off of the track. And then again, the number 70 of Daffner, Bridget Burgess, going to lead them to the green flag here. Optima Batteries, green flag is Roth. Here we go, coming into turn 1. A little bit slick out there. Again, we're just coming off of a water break. Oh, a little square up right here. Burgess getting to the bottom of the track. Going to set her up to the outside, though, here, coming into turn number 3. Let's see if she can square up the number 97 machine here on. Oh, she gets a little bit sideways again. Track is a little wet. Yeah, Burgess in a hurry right there. Almost getting down into the number 10 machine of Jordan Sellers. So adrenaline running high right there for this group as a 70. Open track, not taking on any roost. Here comes the 28. Jeff Oberine. 27 right there as well, Jordan Brenthal. So Brenthal in 3rd, Swiffle, Burgess, Cannon, and Sellers in the number 10. So Burgess, again, struggling here in turn number 3. So Burgess coming in hot here. Turn number 1. Takes the position over the number 10 machine of Sellers. In obviously different classes here. Nearly coming up here on our halfway point for your leader, Adam Daffner, Obering. The 27 machine right there of Brenthal Racing. That's Jordan behind the wheel, and the 32 of Gary Swiffle. Coming at you with Bridget Burgess. Competition yellow is out. Daffner coming across. There goes Obering, Sellers. Is out. Try, it looks like Sellers actually pulling off the infield over there. So again, Daffner, Obering, Brenthal, and Burgess right along with Gary Swiffle there. That's your top 5 here for our Open V8. And our Mini Open will be Brian Cannon. And then again, Jordan Sellers, unfortunately, on the infield. So the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle out on the track now. And we should see the lights go out and get back to racing here and wrap up main event number 4 here, the Mini Open and Open V8 class.
You know, John, I'm watching out there. I'm watching Bridget Burgess. That young lady has no fear the way she's throwing that machine around there. How impressive was that to see? Going to the inside. I know she got a little squirrely on that corner, but how she composed herself, got right back out there, and just took it to the hammer again.
Yeah, it seems like the track's getting a little bit better for her, too.
Yep.
Car coming around, and I think she's going to give a good run here to the podium.
I mean, all these drivers are just incredible to watch out here, but to watch a first-timer doing this is just impressive here at our regional series.
All right, so the lights will go out here on the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle. As he pulls off into the infield. The Optima Batteries green flag is poised. Here we go. Green, green, green here into turn number 1 for your leader, Daffner. I think the battle on the track here is going to be for that number 3 spot because I have a feeling that Bridget Burgess is going to give him hell. There you have it. Already making the move there on the 27 machine of Jordan Brenthal. So she's going to make a run to the front here. Not sure if she's going to have for Daffner, but obviously going to try to get over on Obering.
So out front, it's Adam Daffner in the 70, followed by Jeff Obering in the 28. The 27 of Jordan Brenthal has got from 3rd to 4th, with Burgess now moving to that 3rd spot. There's Brenthal in the 27, followed by Mr. Gary Swiffle and Brian Cannon in that Get Some Rap.
There we go. Bridget
Oh,
Burgess
man.
making some moves.
That almost looked like a lawn dart, John.
Yeah, so unfortunately for the 28, getting a little out of shape. That's going to allow Burgess now to jump into that number 2 spot. Here we go. White flag out for your leader, Daphner. And an impressive drive right here out of the 97 of Bridget Burgess. Obering going to come across in third. And Brenthal in fourth. So here we go. Final lap for our mini open V8. Coming up next will be main event number 5. That will be our AM Ortega Junior 1 karts.
Well, next time by, the Yamaha checkered flag will be coming out. Daphner is going to win the Open V8. Bridget Burgess. Ooh. Excellent tire there. That's not a good place for it. That'd be Brian Cannon's. So that's going to take it. Adam Daphner, Bridget Burgess, and Jeff Obering.
So Brenthal right there going to get the gift right there. Going to finish third here to wrap it up. So Daphner taking home the win. Impressive drive here from Bridget Burgess in the number 2 spot. And Jordan Brenthal getting the gift right there with third. And Obering in fourth. As Swiffle coming across right now. And Cannon, unfortunately. So Cannon, putting it in.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Cannon, you want to get up here? We'll do you first. Just limped it in there. Brian Cannon, man, you're an animal. We'll get you a trophy here. There you go, sweetie. So a little malfunction out there, but hey, clearly not enough to slow you down. Tell us about it.
Well, I don't want to get a DNF, man. I knew I already had it, but my dad's, I'll just drive it, just make it. Don't let the momentum down. And she didn't let me down, man. I want to try to do a whole year with no DNFs, no problems. Yeah, it was a little bit of a problem. We still finished on the top.
You sure did, and you look good out there doing it too early on until that obviously malfunctioned. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Get More Wraps, Ultra Wheels. I'd like to thank Beard Seats. I'd like to thank Optimal Source Nutrition. I'd like to thank Brandy, Kyle Bailey, my crew chief, Don, my secondary crew chief that always helps, my father that does everything for me, getting everything. General Tire for, give me some great grip, man. I was hitting those corners so hard. I think that's what happened to my axle because I was able to drift and dig, and she was pulling, baby. That little 4-cylinder was ringing.
Yeah, you're looking like you're having some fun out there, and congratulations to you, Brian Cannon, taking home the win, limping it in there. But again, man, getting that consistency is what's going to pay off at the end of the season. Bridget, come on up here. Everybody else, they were scared of you. You were coming through the field. Let's see here. You know what? You can jump on that top spot. That's fine. You could do it. Bridget, get your photo ops in right now. Bridget Burgess, congratulations to you taking home second. Obviously, no one wanted to show up. They were threatened by you. It's got to feel good here. First time up on the podium, taking home second.
Yeah. This is my first race and it's my first podium, and I wouldn't be up here without my mom and my dad. So.
Man, that's a lot of buy from a little girl here in this big truck. I think it's saying something here for these guys in this field.
Yeah, got to thank Gear Alloy and Hercules Tires, also the regional series. So yeah.
Lucas Oil.
Excuse me?
Of course, Lucas Oil, right?
Yeah. Lucas Oil, Gear Alloy, and Hercules Tire.
There you go. Keep an eye out for this girl right here, Bridget Burgess, taking home second. And I think that's going to do it. We'll send it back on up to Dave, and we'll get some more racing underway here. Again, this is round 2 here for the Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by Kartech.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, here we go. I'm going to give the rundown here. We've got 20. 285 is going to be Travis Jones. On the inside, it's going to be Bergen McGrath on the 202. In the ninth row on the outside, in the eighth position, is Truly Adams in the 289. In the 277, it's going to be Ryder Palmer. Row number 8 on the outside, it's going to be Aiden Ford in the 207 with Tyler Klein in the 284 on the inside. Outside in the 12th spot, row number 6, Brianna Fisher in the 235 with Beckham Henson in the 287 in the inside in the 11th slot. Moving up to the 10th slot on the outside, it's Mitchell Dye in the 209 with Riley Hoffman in the 244 on the inside. Row number 4 on the outside is going to be Maverick Openshaw in the 245 with Jet Yantis in the 214. Number 3 in the 6 slots, Braden Fisher in the 261 with Lincoln Henson in the 286. Row number 2 on the outside is Jared Juliana in the 223 and Ryan Rasso in the 269. And up to the front row, Reagan Wilkins in the 264 and Brody Graham in the 266 on the pole. That is our lineup. Folks, this is the A main for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1.
All right, here we go. Optima Batteries. Green flag is dropped here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 carts. 30 drivers here. Nearly 30 drivers. doing battle. Oh, a couple of drivers getting together here in turn one. Oh, up and over the edge. All right, down to the snake pit for one of our drivers there. All right, so we will rack them. So complete restart will be coming here. So we'll be under caution for a few moments here. Hang tight. And/or if you're out in the pits right now and you guys want to start making your way over to the grandstand area. Also, if you're at home, maybe in your truck, 90.5 on the FM dial or livetrackfeed.com. All right, the Ultra Wheels Polaris Rays are going to be pulling off the track here. We'll get the full restart here. So Brody Graham, Reagan Wilkinson, Ryan Rasso, and Jared Giuliano leading them to the flag. All right, so track is clear here, coming through turn 1 for our leaders and the rest of the field. All right, drivers getting here, coming into the horseshoe, turn number 3, excuse me. Oh, one car turned around here. A couple cars getting together. Good bit of driving right there. So your leader, the 266, Brody Graham. Ryan Rasso moving up now into that number 2 spot. Reagan Wilkins in the 3rd.
So Brody Graham, our current leader out there on the track coming around. He's got that Brad DeBerti rap style on it to support the troops. Pretty cool. And you know, John, another cool thing? We got Nestor Berardi up here. He's the guy that started this all with the trophy carts. He's up here checking out all these carts, see the animal he created. Pretty cool to see. Oh, we got a cart turned around there, a little quagmire there in the whip section.
Especially right there through turn number 3. Some drivers making some good moves right here.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of drivers start to crawl their way up through the back. We're seeing some movers and shakers going on. Drivers seeing, John just pointed out, Bergen McGrath went all the way from 16th to 11th, moving through that little horseshoe pile up there. So this is going to be the mandatory caution, the halfway mark. We're going to re-rack them and restack them. So as they come by, it's going to be Brody Graham is on the top of the charts here. Going to go down our list when it rotates back here for me. Brody Graham also has the best time out there with a 53.962. Jared Giuliano, Reagan Wilkins, Beckham Henson, and Braden Fisher, the top five, followed by Maverick Openshaw. Let's see. And it looks like, let's see, we're going to go Truly Adams there in 8th, Ryder Palmer in 9th, 10th is Bergen McGrath. She actually moved up another spot. Tyler Klein 11th, Andrew Ford 12th. The green flag is up. Optima Battery says green, green, green. Oh, look at this. Giuliano with a great jump, getting by Bernie Graham to take the lead right on the start.
So a little door banging here early on to get the restart as we race here into the finish for our AM Ortega Junior 1 kart. A main event right here. Four consistent laps will put us in the books, and we'll get ready for race number 6, who's over in the staging area now. It's going to be the Bakersfield Karting Experience modified kart drivers. You guys should be in the staging now. Looks like Giuliano gets.
Oh! And he looks like he's stuck down there in a little hole. Oh, no. We're going to see, but there's a flag in Rob's hand, and it's the black one. Oh, no. Brody Graham gets the black flag. Rough driving there. That is a heartbreaker, but it's a shame that Giuliano ended up on the short end of the stick on that one.
Yeah, as you can see, certainly no rough driving tolerated here. Sometimes it's a... So Reagan Wilkins, Truly Adams, Beckham Henson, Braden Fisher, Maverick Openshaw, Ryder Palmer, and Bergen McGrath in 8th. And in 9th will be Brianna Fisher and Jet Yanis, wrapping up your top 10 right there.
So with that black flag out there, John, that means Reagan Wilkins now is going to be the new leader and comes by. You can see Graham's pulled off. He's going to serve that black flag penalty. That's a heartbreaker there. You know, it's an unfortunate thing of racing, you know, that happens, but here comes the white flag. So it's going to be Braden Fisher, Reagan Wilkins, Brianna Fisher, Beckham, Henson, Jet Yantis, the top 5. So here we go. The chase there, the white flag is coming in. And it's time for the Yamaha checkered flag. Folks, make some noise for Braden Fisher, Reagan Wilkins, and Brianna Fisher.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
We're about to kick some assholes out of here. Do it. Who is it? What they do? They came from the wash down into the wash off the dike and down to the track. And you told them I absolutely told them that. I don't know who that is. That might be our ADR guy. Okay, this stand by there. We'll tell you that.
We switched the order today. Needs more gas. What are you saying? Good job, buddy. Right on. Well, here they are. Give it up for Brianna Fisher, Reagan Wilkins, and Braden Fisher. We're going to go ahead and talk to him, but first we got some little money here from Ultra Wheels and $20 from them. Try not to lose the other cash here. Man, what a good race you had out there. It was fun. A lot of carnage. I mean, right off the start, everybody's flipping around, and then again, you avoided it all.
Yeah,
So you worked out. What was your favorite thing out there on the track today?
probably passing people.
It's always fun to pass to get to the podium, right?
Yeah,
And when that checkered flag came out,
I didn't think I was going to get a podium at all today.
that's awesome. You did. You earned it. And I know you want to thank some people for being up here.
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, Lucas Oil, Luke Knupp Racing, and Schaefer's Oil.
There you go. Give it up for Anna Fisher, everybody. Wow, Reagan. How would you like $50 courtesy of Ultra Wheels? You like that?
I like it.
Right on. So tell me about your race out there, boy. There was a lot of cars flipping everywhere. And you're just like, oh my gosh, and you worked your way up.
Yeah,
What was your favorite moment?
winning right now.
Right now when you get on the podium?
Yeah,
You've been here before, though.
yeah.
So you're like an old hand at it.
Mhm.
You want to thank some people for getting up here again?
Yeah. My mom, my dad, Prater Racing, Crawford Racing. I don't know. Everybody that comes out here.
There you go. Give it up for Reagan Wilkins, everybody. Braden, look what I got. You like that? That's courtesy of Ultra Wheels, buddy. Wow, what a race you had out there. Boy, there's, all kinds of cars, people spinning out, flipping everywhere. What was going through your mind?
When I saw people flip and spin around, I was kind of shocked because
You're shocked because you're going to get a better position because you didn't go into it?
yeah.
That's a good job. What was your favorite time out there today?
I think passing people.
Passing people. Now, this is your first win here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thought so. Congratulations. You want to thank some people for getting that first win?
Yeah. I want to thank my mom and dad, Luke Knupp Racing, for prepping my cart, and chauffeur Schaefer Racing Oil, and Elizabeth for spotting.
And how cool is it to stand next to her on the podium?
Cool.
Family affair, right?
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Congratulations to all the kids up here. One more time, give it up for Brianna Fisher, Reagan Wilkins, and again, Braden Fisher. John, back to you, buddy. Future stars on the stage right now.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
All right, here we go. 22 kids in total lining up on the gate right now. Here we go. 550 of Jaden Ruby. We're going to be bringing up the back end of the field here in row number 11. The 522 of Haley Perez. And jumping up to page number 1. Starting on the 10th row on the outside. The 20th position will be the 532 of Caden Flug. Inside will be the number 525 of Kyler Graham. And then starting in the 18th position, we'll go to the 547 of Jojo Masick. And starting in side row of row number 9 will be the 556 of Brock Collins. And in row number 8, starting on the outside, will be the 518 of Chance Hogan. And starting in 15th position, we'll go to the 540 of Gavin Manning. And in row number 7, starting on the outside, will be the 512 of Amanda Sorensen. And inside row number 7, we'll go to the 555 of Ethan Land. And in row number 6, starting on the outside, the 574 of Bronson Shiramani. And starting in 11th, the 517 will be Maddox Bailey. And starting in the 10th place position, the 513 of Brandon Sorensen with Mason Prater on the inside. And row number 4, starting in the 8th place, will be Chris Nunes. Braden Shiramani will start in the 7th. And in 6th will be Cole Keats. The 515 will start in the 5th place position. That's going to be Trey Gibbs. And in row number 2, starting in the 4th place, will be the 578 of Ricky Gutierrez. And Luke Knepp will start in that 3rd place position. And our front row here, Mia Chapman will start in 2nd on the outside. And your top qualifier, Cohen Crawford, will lead you to the green.
It looks like Cohen Crawford in that green machine out front. You see Mia Champion in that blue and white Motivate machine. Oh, she bicycle is able to recover. And it looks like right behind him, Cole Cates. It looks like Luke Knupp back there in 4th trying to chase him down. Trey Gibbs and Gutierrez battling Ricky G. So Cohen Crawford has a lot of pressure back there for Mia Chapman. and Cole Keats. Luke Canutt making a run on the outside. He's in the 4th place. Ricky Gutierrez, Ricky G there, and it looks like Trey Gibbs back another position. Noon's able to get up in between them at this point. And look at this. We got a battle for second. It is on. Chris News making the move by Cole Keats. So this battle is really in. Chris Noon's just on the move. He takes command. Cohen Crawford back to second. Mia Chapman third. And look at this battle now. Cole Keats and Trey Gibbs going at it right now. But Chris Noon's looking to check out into another zip code here. Oh, Crawford, oh man. Gets a little bicycle there, a little contact with Gibbs. This is going to be interesting though. Our lead group coming up on a little lap traffic. So there's our leader, Chris Noons, comes by in the 5:02. So I do believe we're going to re-rack him, restack him to reset the field here. Chris Noons, who has worked his way up to the top spot in the 5:02. Trey Gibbs right now, the 5:15. In second, Cole Keats sitting in that third slot there. Mia Chapman in fourth. Cohen Crawford back in that fifth spot. All right, here we go. We should see that Polaris Ultra Wheels pace vehicle pull off the track here. The Optima Batteries green flag is poised. We can see them stacked up right now. Getting ready to go. Green flag. We are green, 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 green. Nunes and Gibbs, the breakaway. How about that? Mia Chapman up to the third. Crawford into fourth. Cole Keats just gets shuffled back. Oh, man, look at these things swapping their way through the whip section. And we got a body panel there right at the whoops. We're going to get one of our safety workers over there, get that cleared for the next time around.
Couple drivers coming together here through the horseshoe. Unfortunately, that's going to potentially bring out a full course caution, which it looks like it has. So drag race to the finish there for the 515 machine. So again, caution is out. Trey Gibbs leading it. 502 Nunes, Chapman, Cone Crawford, Caden Flug. Round out your top five. All right, so once we go green here, not sure if it'll be quite this time around, potentially, but we will be green, white, checkered. So green, white, checkered here. So race to the finish, and Trey Gibbs will lead them there. Chris Nunes, Mia Chapman, Cone Crawford, Caden Flug, Keith Chiramonte, Hogan, Collins, Graham rounding out our top 10 right there. So already some drama here up until this point for main event number 60, Bakersfield Karting Experience Modified Kart Race. Again, this is race number 6 out on the track. And following these guys, we will have race number 7. That'll be the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock class for main event number 7. And then main event number 8, the MotoShield Pro Production 1000s. 12 laps around for main event number 8. So again, coming up next, race number 7, Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock. And then MotoShield Pro Production 1000s for race 8. And we're getting ready to drop the flag here. Green, white, checkered. Oh, some Dyson here. Our 4th, 5th, and 6th place drivers. So driver up and over. Let's see if we can get him flipped around. So white flag's out. White flag is out for your leader. Checking out on the rest of the field right now. Trey Gibbs, Nunes, Chapman, Keats, Cohen Crawford. So this is going to be the battle right here for 3rd. See if Chapman can hold on over Cole Keats. Coming to the finish, the 5-1-5 will take home the win here at round number 2 for the Bakersfield Karting Experience Modified Kart class. Winner, Trey Gibbs. Chris Nunes in 2nd, Mia Chapman in the 537 will wrap up the podium with 3rd here for our Modified Kart class. So that's going to do it here as we'll get ready to save Dave Arnold on down to the podium to get a word with our winners.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Bench racing up here. Mia, congratulations. Third place has to feel good. Kick off the season for you. Man, how'd it go out there for you?
It was pretty crazy, you know. It was me, Trey, and Cole, and, you know, Chris the whole time just battling. And we went into turn 2 like 3 wide and didn't really know how it was going to play out. So, you know, I just held on tight and came out pretty good. And, you know, it feels good to get back here up on the podium. And it's been a while, so I'm looking forward to more of these this year.
That's awesome. I know you got some people in your corner you'd like to thank.
Yeah, I want to thank Extreme Machine Fabrication, Motorbait, Mod Kids, Kicker, ITP Tires, DWT Wheels, Mod Kids, and, you know, my mom and dad for getting me out here, and, you know, everybody that supports me. Thank you.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Mia Chapman? Chris Noon's right here coming in second. Looking good. Dang, Chris, I'm going to jump up here. You're tall, dude.
I know.
How tall are you now?
6'1".
Man, just skying over me. Hey, congratulations. Got to feel good. Second, obviously a great battle between you three drivers. Tell us about it from your perspective.
Yeah, man, it was a great race. We had a little bit of problems in qualifying with some lappers, but, you know, I can't be happier from going to 8th to 1st and battling with Trey the rest of the race. I mean, it was just awesome. That was so much fun.
Awesome. Who would you like to thank, Chris?
I'd really like to thank Black Rhino for always helping me out, working on the car and everything when my dad was battling cancer. I'd like to thank Mod Kids USA for helping us out, getting all these amazing sponsors like Rock Blocks, CBR Radiators, Techno RC, Motorbait RC as well, High Tech RC Steering Servos, aka RC Wheels, CBR Radiators, K1 Race Gear, and all the fans for coming out and supporting me, and Lucas Oil for hosting this amazing event.
There you have it. Chris Noon's right there, thanking all of his sponsors. And your winner here, Trey, got to feel good, man. Come back up here. Feeling good, doing it for the Mod Kids, all your sponsors. Man, tell us about from your perspective in the front.
Oh, yeah, you know, starting with qualifying, we didn't have, well, we qualified second, but we started in the back, and we probably could have had first, but caught up to some lappers due to yesterday's finishing in the race. But, you know, it was good. 6-car inversion, started in the third row. So definitely had my work cut out for me. Didn't have the best start, but I knew I definitely had to start doing something to get up there. So, yeah, the competition caution came around, and that's when I had to turn it on. That's when I had to start making moves. And I started working my way up, and I started battling with, I think I got Mia and Cohen in one corner, which is pretty cool. Thanks for them driving me clean. And coming down to the last couple laps, me and Chris were going at it. I set him up. He ran a great race. Congrats to Mia for getting back up here. Noons, just super pumped to be back up here.
Anybody else you'd like to thank?
I want to give a big thanks to my mom, my dad, my stepmom. The whole family comes out here. Mod Kids USA, KB Engineering, Full Tilt Tires, and Chris Salazar Inc. for creating this amazing car. It's flawless, and haven't found the limit in it yet. I'd like to give big thanks for Ethica, it's Mechlin Motorsports, Rugged, Fox, Kicker, Rock Blocks, CBR Radios, and anyone else forgot. Thank you.
There you go. Big round of applause here for your winner, the modified cart winner. That's going to be Trey Gibbs. And in second, Chris Noons and Mia Chapman rounding out the podium in third.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
All right, it's time for the Safety Coast Supply Mini Stocks. Ryan Venegas in the 67, Maggie Dagan in the 23, Jason Milligan in the 52, with Chase Digg in the number 9. Row number 3 in the outside is Daniel Ferdinand in the number 30. Evan Bradford in the 55. Row number 2 in the outside is Bryce Rymine. And looks like on the inside is Kyle Claveau. Row number 1. On the outside, it's Rob Orr in the number 15 and Arthur Diedrich in the number 50.
So Furden leading the way right now. Rob Orr, Bryce Romine, Arthur Dederick, Evan Bradford, Kyle Clavo, Jason Milligan, Maggie Digg, and Ryan Venegas.
Good little battle going on there for second place I'm watching, and also for fourth.
Yeah, familiar territory here for your leader, Furden. Orr looking good up front, too. Bryce Romine getting on the podium just yesterday as well.
Furden just stretching that lead out there, coming out turn number 2, heading into the rhythm section right now. You got Rob Orr and Bryce Romine.
So Romine looking good right there in that number 2 spot. Rob Orr in third, Milligan in the fourth, and looks like the 08 machine, unfortunately, of Kyle Clava not going to be able to continue on with us as Ryan Venegas, the 67 machine, comes across the line now. All right, here comes Furden. Smoothly coming across here for the competition yellow, so mandatory caution right here. And we'll re-rack him, get him back out there behind that Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle we got out there. Also, of course, we got to thank our good friends from Moto Shield, sponsoring our Production 1000 class. All right, so a couple drivers cruising in here to that mandatory caution, the 23 machine of
As
Maggie
we say,
Digg.
halfway there, halfway home.
Yep. Still got a handful of races left to go here on our schedule. So Safety Co Supply mini stock drivers out on the track. Coming up next will be the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. Followed in by the Limited Buggy and 1600 Buggy. And then you all just figure it out. And And then the Weller Racing for race number 10. So, yeah, a lot of great racing still to come here. And it's halfway home for our Safety Co. Supply mini stock race here.
Then the guy that's like in 7th place jumps up to 2nd place just like that. That's racing. So it's not you just start and you just.
Good battle for that third place here out on the track. Milligan or
All those points adds up for the whole season to determine the winner of points and stuff.
Well, in our Pro 4 class of the National Series this last year, came down to a tie in points.
Okay.
And like one guy ended up tying because he was fast. Brandon was. Nestled in we're nestled in the mountains.
Is this considered San Bernardino
Mountains? Yeah.
Why was somebody the other day trying to tell me this was considered Angeles?
No, that's over there.
I thought
there.
Angeles was that way.
No, it's this way. Oh, Angeles next door. There, up there is that big there. That is where I don't. Yeah, San Gregorio. San Gregorio. Emmett, Palm Springs. Yeah, the backside. Emmett's over here. And then on the other side would be we got Idlewild up there. Yeah. Remember the mountain, the freeway goes on the other side of that foothill between these two mountains. So it heads out toward Palm Springs. Well, I'll tell you, Ferdin doing a bang-up job after that restart, getting that breathing room. Bryce Remine, Rob Orr, followed by Jason Milligan and Evan Bransford. These guys have really stretched out. If they stay that way, it's going to be it. So it's Verdon, Romine, and Milligan.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From
Man, you watch these guys, they're in your stock machines, and I'll tell you, that looks like it's a rough ride. You got to be really smooth and hit all your marks.
Yeah, you definitely can't just pin it the whole time. You got to let off over some of the whoops, or you start slap wheeling like I was doing out there.
Little finesse.
Yeah, finesse it for sure.
I thank anybody for coming out here today and helping you out and putting you on the podium.
Yeah, I want to thank General Tire, Icon Vehicle Dynamics, JB RV Rental, my friends and family, and that's it.
Congratulations, James Milligan. Everybody give it up to him. All right, over to Bryce from mine. And, man, I'll tell you, that was like a little rough ride for all you. I'm watching you guys in the rhythm section. If you don't just hit those marks right, boy, you're like a pogo stick.
Yeah, they bounce quite a bit out there. And you just have to keep your momentum and keep going, or else lose it.
Got to be smooth.
Yeah.
Most definitely. What was your favorite moment out there today?
I don't know, probably the starts. Starts pretty fun.
It's always fun to time that green flag, right?
Yeah.
What would you like to thank for being out here today?
My dad, Chris for spotting, Christopher, Jimmy, John, Gail, Fred, and everyone else who came out to help.
Congratulations to you, Bryce Mermine, everybody. And he's the first guy. He's also got a CarTech sticker on there, so a $50 gift certificate to CarTech. It always comes in handy. Gotta say congratulations, and I know you got another race to get going on, and look a little beat up from 2 days of racing, but hey, it looks like you're having fun on top of the box.
Yeah, I'm always having a good time up here. You know, it's real competitive with these guys. They're getting quick.
Well, I don't know, man. I'll tell you, you're getting some good little leaps out there, but you had a little company from this guy there on the start. He was pressuring you.
Yeah, I couldn't thank Adam enough. You know, he's letting me know where he's at. He's like, he's closing in on you. All right, you're gaining, you're going, you're pulling.
That just shows you how important the spotter is.
Exactly.
Well, who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Adam for spotting. You know, he's been doing a really good job all weekend. Troy and Chris, you know, they've been putting the trucks together. You know, I've been just so worn out I couldn't really do it myself. I'd like to thank my friends and family that come out and support me. West Tech, Lucas Oil, Car Tech, Icon, General Tire, Hanneman Fiberglass, Troutwine Design and Fab. He built a badass truck.
Awesome. Looking forward to seeing you later on the Pro Light. Daniel Ferdinand, everybody, our winner today here in the mini stock. So one more time, give it up for Jason Milligan, Bryce Romine, and Daniel Ferdinand up on top of the box. Oh, your birthday? It's your birthday, baby, and you made the podium. Happy birthday to you.
All right, so here we go. Safety Co. Supply mini stock.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
All right, it is time for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000 out there. We got a great battle. We have 19 vehicles out there. Driving the 904 in the 19th position is going to be Brandon Hubbard. Run number 9 on the outside is the 980 of Josh Bergen. And the 998 on the inside is Kendall Scheidecker. Run number 8 on the outside in the 16th position. Driving the 956, it's Bo Judge. On the inside is going to be Brandon Sorensen in the 513. Row number 7 on the outside in the 14th position, it's the flying banana himself, Todd Arthur in the 905. It's Kevin Mickles in the 989 on the inside. Row number 6 on the outside, right in the 12th position is Mickey Thomas in the 944. Driving in the 931, it's Greg Ryan in the 11th position. Moving up to row number 5 in the 10th position, it's going to be Tricia Wright in the 907. It's Haley Deegan, the Dirt Princess, in row number 9 in the 938. Row number 4 on the outside is Paul O'Brien in the 911. Inside's going to be Jeff Obering in the 999. Row number 3 in the outside in the 6th position, it's Miles Cheek in the 957. Inside of him is going to be the 906, Brandon Arthur. And in the second row, in the 4th position, it's Cody Raiders in the 916. On the inside is going to be Keith Brooks in the 942. And row number 1 on the outside, it's Dustin Nelson, the factory Yamaha driver in the 940. And on the pole, it's Weller Racing's Jason Weller in the 948. That's our lineup here for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. The Optima Batteries green flag is poised and ready to drop here. Our Polaris UTV, the Ultra wheels on the side is pulled off. We are green. Into turn number 1. It's going to be Weller and Nelson side by side as they head to turn number 2. On the outside is going to be Weller sliding around, and oh, we got contact there. Things are popping around. Oh, Weller getting a little side around there with Nelson. Here they come out of the final turn down the front straightaway, hit the stripe for the first time. It's a 994 of Dustin Nelson. Miles Cheek in the 957, followed by Cody Raiders, Jason Weller, and Brandon Arthur rounding out our top 5 as they head out turn 1 into turn 2. There's a slight left-hand turn into a set of rollers here. Here comes Miles Cheek to hand. He's going to challenge Nelson. Nelson's going to have the inside line. Cheek on the outside. Cheek, the big winner from yesterday, goes outside inside with a slide job. And look at this. We have a new leader by a nose, but don't count out Dustin Nelson. He's going to push Cheek up high a little bit, but Cheek keeps him honest to the inside, and he holds on to the lead. Down around here, it's Cheek still holding on the top. Nelson in the Yamaha right behind him, followed by Cody Raiders in the 916 and Jason Weller right behind him. You got Brandon Arthur. We nicknamed him the Stinger. The yellow and black he runs in the past. But he's one of the new MAV TV drivers for Stronghold Motorsports. Excited to see how that works out. But the story here, can Miles Cheek take rounds 1 and 2? The pressure's on. Still have the competition yellow to come out. We're going to re-rack and restack them. And I'll tell you, Dustin Nelson, if he's up front, he could start like the best of them. Cody Raiders showing a nose right now to Nelson. Weller back there in the catbird seat, sitting in fourth, waiting for one of these guys to maybe make a mistake, as well as Arthur. Now, one thing I'm not seeing is the smoke we saw earlier in qualifying, as we did yesterday, coming out of the Yamahas. You got to wonder if they have corrected that issue. Now, I did talk to Brandon Arthur, and he said he had a loose intake, possibly sucked a little dirt in there. So that could be real interesting. But look at this. Out of a cannon is Miles Cheek. You know, a lot of people said, you know what, the Yamaha came out, the Polaris is done. Well, Miles Cheek says, no, sir, we're just as competitive as those new Yamahas. And this lead just stretching out, John. Look at this. The battle, though, right now, Cody Raiders and Dustin Nelson in that factory Yamaha.
Yeah, Dustin Nelson trying to make some moves here, coming through the field along with Cody Raiders. Right alongside him as Miles Cheek, the 957 machine. Out in front, though, making that Polaris work for him here, as he did yesterday. Here comes the number 94 machine, the 994 machine, of Dustin Nelson, Cody Raiders. Brandon Arthur, Keith Brooks, and Jason Weller back into that number 6 spot. Paul O'Brien in 7th. Jeff Oberon in 9th. Mickey Thomas and Haley Deegan in that top 10. I don't know if you guys have seen that mod cart sitting out back right here. As you guys leave the grandstand area, check out that mod cart for sale. About 3 of everything that comes with it. If you guys are looking for an investment, trying to get into it, or maybe you guys are just as invested in it and want a new
Well, I was talking to Brian. He said he could literally, with the extra parts that are in bags, he could build 2 trophy carts.
There you go. That's what you get when you're going to be purchasing their stuff. So check them out. Obviously, they know what they're doing out here. Sitting in the top 10 is Haley Deegan.
And, oh, yeah, last year's championship cart.
There you go. So race proven right there.
And believe me, the money that they have in parts and that, whatever they sell it to you at, is a bargain. Believe me, there's a lot more money in parts than they're actually going to sell it for. So go see the Deegan family about it. You can see it right behind the tower by registration.
Yeah, this is going to be a good restart here. I think we're going to expect to see some.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Nelson's going to do.
I think
because
so.
You also got Brandon Arthur right behind him. You know, the MotoShield Pro Production 1000 class has really come to fruition here. Look at the numbers we have. The manufacturers behind it, Yamaha, Polaris, Miles Cheek up on top, but can Dustin Nelson catch him? Or can Brandon Arthur catch him? The 2 Yamahas, or I should say 3 Yamahas now, chasing down the lone Polaris in front.
That's right. Good Game of the Thrones right here for that leader, Miles Cheek. And, man, I'm expecting to see a lot out of him. Dustin Nelson, of course, obvious. And Look at Brandon Arthur up to that third spot already. So Raiders, unfortunately, this last lap didn't do him any favors here. So the 916 dropping back to the 5th spot. But Jason Weller also, man, he's obviously can get on the podium, knows what it takes.
You know what? I'm not going to count out Cody Raiders, nor am I going to count out Jason Weller. When I talk about two drivers with a lot of experience in UTVs, these two guys could do it. But it's a tough road. Keith Brooks, very talented. Brandon Arthur, kind of knew the UTV race, but raced a lot of dirt and a lot of desert stuff. And, of course, took second in points last year in our Pro Light at the National Series. And, of course, Dustin Nelson. Man, you don't have to say much about this guy then. Oh, yeah, he kills it on a dirt bike, he kills it on a quad, and he kills it in a Yamaha YXE.
Yeah, he's super talented. And, yeah, we're about to find out right now as a restart for the MotoShield Pro Production 1000 gets underway.
Well, we see Rob's got the green flag. It's up. It's ready. Optima Battery says we are green, green, green. Cheek, Nelson, Arthur, Brooks, Raiders, Weller, O'Brien, Obering, Thomas, and Deegan.
So Arthur making a run right here. Pulls up alongside, gonna pull down a little bit. Get that thing rotated and take over that position here. Now into the number 2 spot is Arthur. Dustin Nelson falls back to the 3. Keith Brooks, Cody Raiders right in the mix.
And Cheek already getting that breathing room he needed there, but you know what? Nelson back a little bit. Now who's in the second? Well, you just said Brandon Arthur. We said keep an eye on him. Well, look at him. And look at this now. We've got challenging going on there with Brooks. And Nelson.
Nelson holding tough right there. Regains that. Oh, Nelson. In Nelson in turn number 2. So the Yamaha, unfortunately, that's going to cause a full course yellow right here. And we'll get him right side up. And who knows, man, the luck that we've seen, these guys have been able to roll back in. But, man, that was a violent rollover right there for Dustin Nelson.
Well, you know what? We've seen him be champions in a lot of things. Now he's a champion in stunt driving, too. Hope he's okay. We're going to get our lead safety crew over there, the Lucas Oil safety crew in those lead trucks.
Well, they're going to race to the
We're going to get a
yellow
word
here.
and see if he's okay.
Well, these guys are running to the yellow here, so obviously track position will be key right here for that 3rd spot, but it looks like Brooks will hold on to this. So the 916 machine coming from the back, Jason Weller. Oh, excuse me, Cody Raiders making some moves there.
When you cross like that, you're happy you're a factory rider.
I think we got something special planned for you guys, a green-white checkered for Cheek, Arthur, and Brooks right here. And Cody Raiders obviously putting in a charge. It's going to be a barn burner here to the finish. All right, our Ultra Wheels Polaris 4-seater Razor off the track. 9:57. Miles Cheek to turn number 1. Again, green, white, checkered. Oh, another driver. 2 drivers up and over. Here we go, Brooks. Raiders right here in the mix too, trying to get that to that number 3 spot. So we got the Razor, the Polaris out front. Arthur and that Yamaha machine followed in by Brooks. So yellow is out. Yellow is out. So we'll go green checkered. All right, so the green-white is out. Next flag we will be seeing will be that Yamaha checkered flag. As Miles Cheek, Brandon Arthur, Keith Brooks, Cody Raiders, and Jason Weller gonna run it hard here in the closing lap. Arthur trying to look up the inside here. All right, so if it stays the same right here, obviously Miles Cheek will taking home the win. Let's see if Brandon Arthur could run it in there. Final corner, turn 5. Oh, Brooks hiking it up a little bit. No problem for your winner, Miles Cheek. The 906 with a great effort right there out of Brandon Arthur. And Keith Brooks taking home 3rd place here, the final position here in our Moto Shield Pro Production 1000 race. We're going to head on down to the podium and get a word with our winners.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, so we'll kick it off with Keith Brooks. Keith, man, coming through the field here to get into that 3rd spot. Good run out there. Tell us about the last 2 laps and chasing these 2 down.
Man, it was really difficult. Kind of hard to breathe right now because I've been sick for the last week. So it's like, nothing contagious. But yeah, these guys were, hauling. They were going good, and Dustin was going good. Everybody was going really good. So I knew it was going to be a race to the end. Just unfortunate all the crashes and people going out. I'd like to see everybody finish. But yeah, just want to thank Chaparral Motorsports, Raceline Wheels, Maxxis Tires, DMC Exhaust, Weller Racing, STV Motorsports, all those guys for helping us out, getting us up here. My wife for coming and helping spot and everything, and my daughter for holding the trophy.
Hey, congratulations to you charging through the field like that. How about a round of applause for Keith Brooks? All right, rolling on down here to Brandon Arthur. Man, you two guys were just stuck together out there having some fun. Man, tell us about what was going on in turn 2. It looked like a lot of guys getting hiked over quite a bit, maybe from your approach. What did you guys see?
I watched a couple guys biking in front of me. I watched Dustin do it, and I think Jason did it as well. There was a pretty big cushion right about the halfway up the corner, and once I saw those two guys do it, I knew I couldn't get up there because, one of us was going to be the next one to hit it. So, played a little smart, went a little lower. Not really where the car wanted to be, but it pulled pretty good. I got to think Benchmark Performance, that's a guy tuning all these cars, both 1 and 2, both days. It's pretty good for him. And Nav TV, Pro Traffic, Toyo Tires, all the guys. I couldn't do it out here. All my family and friends out here with us this weekend. It's a regional, but we're all out here putting in the work and having fun. But, it was a great race. Me and Mattles had a great battle both days. And, it was great. Trying to get him like he did me yesterday, but, he ran a little smarter and didn't make any mistakes, so it was good. And, thanks Lee and Poppy and all these guys for putting in all their work and time and getting this series going for us. We definitely wouldn't be here without them. And, it's a start.
There you go. This guy's putting in the work right here. Brandon Arthur taking home second. And Miles Cheek, man, certainly familiar territory up here. And you're tall, too. What's up with this, man? Hey, good running out there. And, man, you're just selling out front of that Polaris. Tell us about that.
Yeah, my Polaris is pretty hooked up. Chris at Benchmark, putting in a good tune for it. And my dad and my crew chief, Tim, have everything pretty figured out on that right now.
That's awesome. Anybody you'd like to thank Miles taking home this win?
Oh, yeah, my mom for letting me come out here and race. Rodney, who's let me use his tear offs today. My buddy Justin scraping mud.
I don't think you needed him. Your car doesn't even look that dirty out front, man.
It was yesterday. Been following Brandon the whole time. Then Walker Evans has me pretty set up. Dunham, specialty fasteners, holes, racing products, and sign pros.
There goes Miles Cheek right here, taking home the win. Round of applause for all 3 of these drivers, and we'll send it on back to Dave.
All right, here we go. Time for the limited buggy 1600 buggy. In the 1600 buggy, in the 11th position, the 1691 of Sean Reinhardt. On the outside of run number 5, in the 10th position, 359, Shane Prescott. On the inside is going to be the 1601 of Kevin Streety. Run number 4 on the outside is Joe Whiteley in the 1663. Now we move into limited buggy. In the 7th position, it's Neil Drake in the 383. In front of him on the outside is going to be Kevin Walsh in the 330. Ron Carter in the 319. Row number 2 on the outside is Chad Claybaugh in the 360 with Kyle Knott in the 306 on the inside. And on the front row on the outside is Brock Livesey in the 338. And on the pole, Matthew Brister in the 3 double nickel.
So we should be seeing the lights go out here on the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra. That's right, pace vehicle off of the track. Brister, Livesey gonna take him. All right, so our limited buggy class out in front right now. Looks like we got one jumping on the track here. Freestyle buggy. So really wet out there. Hoping these guys stack on enough tear off to get them through this 12 lap main event. All right, our leader coming down the front stretch. It's going to be the 355 of Matthew Brister, Brock Livesey, Kyle Knott, Chad Claybaugh, and Kevin Walsh in your top 5. Neil Drake, Joe Whiteley. So Joe Whiteley leading the way for our 1600 buggy class. So it's going to be Joe. Kevin Streety got second yesterday. And then Shane Prescott and Sean Reinhardt. Reinhardt got third. battle, though, on the field is at 306 of Kyle Knott and Brock Livesey. So Knott wanting to advance here into that number 2 spot, maybe take a run at Brister. But the top 4 looking good. Chad Claybaugh coming into the mix right now. So good battle right here between Streety and Whiteley as they come out of turn 3 through these rollers. I'm sure Streety would like to get the best of Whiteley here. Close it out. That might have been for the position right there out on the track. So let's see when they come to the flag stand. I think it will be Streety now. So Streety now jumping to that number 1 spot for our 1600 buggy class. So Kevin Streety, followed by Joe Whiteley. Reinhardt now jumps in up to 3rd. And our limited buggy class, Matt Brister, Brock Livesey, Kyle Knott, still our top 3. So Brister got a little bit of company up front here momentarily as they come down here into turn number 5. So Livesey still right there, hanging tough in that number 2 spot, sandwich here between our leader and a very hungry Kyle Knott in 3rd. All right, so we'll re-rack these guys. And we'll get them back off and running here. Again, main event number 9. Limited buggy, 1600 buggy. We'll get back to racing shortly. Wow, looks like maybe Claybaugh got the better end of that whole deal right here, I believe. Oh, run over here to the finish. Oh, hiking up. So Claybaugh was looking good up there. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe missed the gear. So nothing intentional going on the track, unfortunately, just a racing incident. As Ron Carter drew the best stick right there. Claybaugh in second, Livesey in third. Actually, Claybaugh now in third, Livesey wanting to go for that number 1 spot. Brock Livesey taking over the lead now, coming out of turn 2. Man, it looks like I'm seeing the white flag potentially coming out this lap around. So Livesey, Carter, Claybaugh. And Streety, my boy right now, leading over my other buddy, Joe Whiteley. Oh, no, excuse me, Joe up in front. So unfortunately,
Joe wants to go chase that, overall points down again.
No, I know it, but Streety had him there for the just before the full course caution came out.
Oh, look at this. We got 3 wide going to the final turn around here. They are battling.
So Livesey obviously wanted to make his way to the front and did so in fashion as he's checking out. That's the 338 machine. Followed in by Carter, Claybaugh. There goes Walsh. And next car in line, the 1663 of Joe Whiteley, leading the way for the 1600 class. Shane Prescott now into that number 2 spot for the 1600 class, with Streety in third and Sean Reinhart taking up the tail end of the field.
Uh-oh, got one going around there. At turn number 3. Brock Livesey, though, Ron Carter, Chad Claybaugh, and Kevin Walsh, followed by Joe Whiteley, our top 5. Joe Whiteley, though, leading the 1600 buggy class. The other ones in front of him are all limited buggies, so very respectable.
Look at this, 1 lap left to go. It looks like something going on here with Claybaugh's front right wheel. Broken rod or something here. We'll find out because he's about to get passed here by Kevin Walsh. See that right front dancing around. See if he can hold out here. Oh, here we go. It's going to be a push to the finish here for Claybaugh. But Brock Livesey taking it home here. The Yamaha checkered flag out. That's going to be Ron Carter in second. There we go. See, unfortunately, not going to do it. Not going to do it. Claybaugh, unfortunately, having some issues there with the right front end of his car, and that's going to allow Kyle Knott now to jump into that third spot. So the 306 rounded out our podium. Brock Livesey, big congratulations going out to him. 319 of Ron Carter in second, and the 306 of Kyle Knott rounding out our podium. Fourth will go to Chad Claybaugh and Walsh, and Joe Whiteley finishing fourth overall and taking the win in the 1600 class.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, here we are. We got Kyle Knott up on the podium, and also Ron Carter and Brock Livesey. And I'd say that's an incredible drive from all these drivers today. I'm going to talk to Kyle about this race here, and I'll tell you, everybody looked like yo-yos back there, backing up and down and side by side. Some awesome racing for this class today.
Yeah, it was way funner than yesterday, except going from front to the back and back to third. Other than that, I can't be happy. It was a good battle with all the guys and just a lot of fun. They were throwing some roost out there, ran out of tear-offs 3 laps in, so I'm sitting there wiping. I made a mistake in that second to last turn and cost me. I had to make it up.
Well, you know what? You're on the podium. It's about points, and we still got a lot of rounds to go, the championship. So give some love to the people that helped you get here.
Yeah, I got to thank my mom, my dad, Skyline Fabrications, Skyline Racing, Mentum Eyewear, Live Right Acai, my Uncle Bruce, Dry Down, and everyone else. Thank you.
Give it up for Kyle Knott, everybody. Congratulations, third place. We're moving over to Ron Carter. Ron, killing it out there, taking the youngsters to school.
Come on, old guys, get a card, come help me. Shit. It was so much fun. I'm only going to be 72 in August, so come on, you guys got time. I want to thank my spotter, John, and my mechanic over there, Jason, and my daughter finally came out to watch me race. My girlfriend's here. Had a ball today. I want to thank everybody for there's John. Take his picture. Turn around and take his picture. All right. Huh? Oh, and my grandson's right there driving the yellow car. Okay, finished fourth. So anyway, thanks, guys.
Ron Carter, everybody, give it up for this man. It's great to see him out here. The youngest guy out here in buggies. Well, Brock, I got to say, man, that was a lot of work for you out there, man. These guys are giving you a run for your money, and they're coming on, and they're back and forth, and Kyle goes, make steak, you get, and bam, look at you on top of the box.
Yeah, that was good. Good luck.
Well, I got to say before anything, how about a $50 Car Tech certificate? Maybe get some things to go in faster, like some bigger Nerf bars to keep them off you.
Yeah, no kidding. No, it was good. It was fun out there. I'm glad to stand up here. That was cool. But I really just want to thank my father-in-law, Ronnie. And he's the one who puts me in the car, and he does more than you can imagine for me and my family. And I can't thank Rick and Sherry enough for allowing me to drive their car. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who came out and helped me.
So you got a proven car. That G Brothers car has been around for a while. So congratulations to you and Brock Livesey. Everybody give it up to him on top of the box here. One more time, Kyle Knott, Ron Carter, and Brock Livesey on top with the win. All right. Shane Prescott, Kevin Streety, and Joe Whaley. I think Joe's going for another overall points on this one. He's going to run this one. He's going to give you guys a run for your money, I'll tell you. I'm going to talk to Shane Prescott real quick. And, Shane, we're watching you guys in the back, and, all of a sudden you're coming down these guys here. There's like four of you guys, like four wide, going, and like, do they realize those are open wheels?
Yep, that's racing, so it's great, having all these guys out here. There's a lot of people in this buggy class, so it's pretty fun.
I got to tell you, it was an awesome race, exciting. You want to thank some people for being up here today?
I'd like to thank Eichler Electric, Shasta Landscaping, my family, and Peter for helping me get out here, and then also all the track staff.
Thank you. Shane Prescott, everybody. Move over to Kevin Streety, and no stranger to the podium nor the track out here, and always a good time. And I got to tell you, man, it was talking to them, man. Watching you guys come over that jump into that left-hander, I'm like, oh, I can't look, and they all came out.
Yeah, it was great. It was one of the funnest races in a long time.
Well, you definitely entertained us.
Yeah, glad to it. Yeah, I'd like to thank Kent Loefflinger for all his help, and for spotting for me, and everybody at Loefflinger Engineering for building the car.
Definitely a name that's been around off-road racing for a while.
Yeah, we did real good.
Well, congratulations, Kevin Street, everybody. And this guy is last year's champion, also the points overall champion, getting a Car Tech $50 gift certificate. Joe, man, fun times. It looks like you're having a good time. I can tell by the smile on your face you had a good time.
Had to work for this one today. I got 4 cars in our class. We got 2 more guys supposed to be coming out, so trying to get this class built up, but it's a lot of work when you have to do that. Anyway, it was great, man. I got tied in there with all the limited buggies, and, oh, man, it was freaking wild. Lost all the tear-offs, all mudded up, so wiping. Anyway, it was a work this time. Anyway, just like to thank the Carter clan and the Knott plan for helping our pit crew out there, all the guys in the pits that don't get to see the race. And my new spotter, Christian, did a great job spotting for me. So anyway, thanks, everybody.
Give it up for him one more time, Joe Whiteley. But, man, River Prescott, also Kevin Streety, and also on top of the box one more time, Joe Whiteley. I'd say I'd throw it back up to you, but I took your mic, John. Sorry.
All right, so SR1's rolled out onto the track here. Weller Racing, SR1 drivers. Here we go. Starting in the 12th position will be Robert Disler with Tawny Johnson on the inside of row number 6. Starting in 10th will be Brian McCormick. Inside there will be Kevin Wheeler in the 9th position. Starting outside in the 8th place position, the number 19 machine of Art Williams. And in 7th will be Paul O'Brien. Up in row number 3, starting in 6th place, the 75 of Larry Hayes. And inside row number 3 will be the number 5. Starting in 5th will be the number 42 of Scott Webster. Brian Gordon in 4th, Brandon Kilgore in 3rd, and our front row, Dustin Nelson, the number 94 machine, will start on the outside. And Matt Land, your top qualifier here in the number 91 machine, will lead him to the Optima Batteries green flag. So Nelson on the gas early on, trying to check out on the rest of the field here. Matt Land, Brandon Kilgore, Brian Gordon, and Scott Webster in tow. So really haven't seen Nelson out front just dominating like we saw a lot through 2016, but certainly on a tear right now, completing another lap. So Brian Gordon in that number 2 spot, Matt Land in 3rd, and Brandon Kilgore 4th. Scott Webster in your number 5 spot. So the real battle here, Brian Gordon, Matt Land. Brandon Kilgore sitting there ready for one of these guys to make a mistake, and it looks like he's got a good run coming up the inside. So all three together, second, third, and fourth. And here comes Scott Webster. All right, so it looks like maybe Kilgore Webster coming together there in turn 3. They drop off the pace a little bit here. Oh, the 91 getting a little sketchy right there. Matt Land coming up the embankment here as he coming onto the front straight.
Well, I'll tell you, Dustin Nelson definitely looking for a little redemption after what happened to him earlier.
Yeah, no, certainly, man, 2016, such a great season for him. And sadly, just hadn't put anything together as of yesterday either. But, man, looking super consistent right now. Out front is that number 94 of Dustin Nelson. Yamaha R1 ripping out front.
Whoa! Going big, talking about tail slapping, as we say. Was that Brandon? Yep, Brandon Kilgore going nose high, slapping the tail on the ground.
Yeah, Land got a little bit of pressure right here with Kilgore right on his rear fender.
Oh, Kilgore, he smells a little blood in the dirt right now. You can tell he's got that thing mashed. Here he goes. Oh, and a nice recovery, and oh my goodness, he has got the skills to pay the bills there. He's going to go around the outside, talk about that, or sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, definitely Matt Land was drifted over a little bit there into his line, and unfortunately, nothing Kilgore could do, had to run it off the track.
You know, Barry Kilgore, you know, he's one of our, I'm going to call him as wily veterans, you know, been around with us for quite a while. But it's great to see the skills that he has in these SR1s, because these are not four-wheel drive. These are two-wheel drive manual transmissions based on the R1 Yamaha street bike motor. And, of course, they put a Weller adapter, put them in there, and yeehaw, here we go.
Yeah, fortunately for Kilgore, we're going to have that mandatory caution. So I might give him that push he needs to be able to get back in front here and put a run here at the podium, because he was certainly in contention. All right, so competition yellow is up. Here comes the 94-year leader, Dustin Nelson, followed by the 86 of Brian Gordon. The 42 of Webster, Matt Land coming across. And along with the 75 of Larry Hayes in our top 5. And Kilgore, certainly keep an eye out there for the number 35 machine to put a charge here in the closing laps. All right, so our Ram Mounts chase vehicle lights are out. We'll be going green this time around. And leading them here to the flag stand will be Dustin Nelson, Brian Gordon, Scott Webster, Matt Land, Larry Hayes, Brandon Kilgore, Art Williams, Paul O'Brien, and Kevin Wheeler. You're going to keep an eye out on that number 35 machine, now sitting in fourth, so already making some moves here, coming out of turn one into turn two. Kilgore around the outside, now into fourth is Brandon Kilgore. So Nelson getting a little bit of pressure right here out of the way of 86 of Brian Gordon.
Man, talk about a fight right now. Nelson and Gordon, and then Webster and Kilgore.
I think Kilgore wants a little redemption right here.
Oh, did you see that? Somebody just got a little nose in their rear. And we've got a drag race, John.
Yeah, we do. Gordon round the outside.
Beautiful.
Great
Absolutely
move.
Incredible racing.
So no, I wonder if his car's getting a little bit hot. We'll see what's going on here with Nelson. See if he can remount.
These top 5, 6 drivers right now are just bringing it.
Airing it out.
And of course, Nelson said thanks to Black Rhino for putting him in that LSR1. So he's going to have to put the gas down because Gordon got by him.
Yeah, Kilgore's really quick through this section.
But don't count out the Kilgore and Webster battle. That's not over yet either.
Here we go. Here comes Kilgore getting a good run. Up the inside. Going to take that position. Two almost coming together here into turn three. Oh, Webster hanging tough, though. Some of the best racing I think we've seen here all afternoon, Dave.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's been some incredible races, but I'll tell you, this one's definitely going to be one for the memory banks.
I think we're in for a show here with our Pro Light also a little bit later on.
Ooh, that could have been nasty. Throwing the two-wheel action. Look at this. Nelson now reeling in Gordon. Webster gets a little bit of breathing room.
Little brake check, it looked like right there. Nelson trying to go down on the bottom here. Trying to get a run, switching up his lanes. That's going to allow Webster, Kilgore make a run.
Tell you, Webster came up quick on him.
Yeah, Webster certainly feeling the pressure from the rear end and now trying to put some moves of his own up front.
Oh, mistake done by Gordon. Nelson drops to the inside and takes the lead, but here comes Gordon to answer back. The 86 of Brian Gordon now trying to hammer down. Nelson, he's going to see the white flag. He's got to hold on to this, but I'll tell you, Gordon won't back out, and Webster and Kilgore, that battle could heat up on this last lap, but here comes Webster knocking on Gordon's back door now.
Let's see if Webster gets a good run. Oh, shoot, here comes Kilgore. So 2 corners left to go for these drivers. Nelson out front, followed in by Gordon, Webster, Kilgore, and Land. All right, drag race down the back stretch here, up and over the tabletop to the final corner. Down the bottom, Brian.
Oh, Nelly.
Not going to be enough, and Dustin Nelson will see that Yamaha checkered flag. Your winner for race number 10, the Weller Racing SR1, Dustin Nelson, Brian Gordon in second, Scott Webster in third, Brandon Kilgore in fourth. Fifth going to go to Matt Land. Larry Hayes, Art Williams, Paul O'Brien, and in ninth we'll go out to Kevin Wheeler.
And you know what? Every one of those drivers deserved where they're at. They fought for it, and I'll tell you, that was awesome.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need.
On the win. Congratulations, buddy. No, I know. All right, so we'll get Webster. Congratulations, buddy, taking home third. That was a crazy battle for all of you guys. Tell us about what you were seeing from your side of it.
Well, it was something. I got into Brandon a couple times and tried to stay clean. It was a hell of a race. I kept waiting for these guys to make mistakes, and Brandon was right on my tail. I just tried to run smooth, and what a great time. This is the first time on the podium out here at this track.
That's awesome. Scott, obviously you had some people behind you. Who would you like to thank?
Josh did a great job spotting. My friends and family that come out all the time. Network Automotive, Diversified Builder, Parts Authority. There's one more I can't remember, but Weller Racing, always helping. And everybody for coming out. Thank you.
There you go. Big round of applause here for your third place driver here, Scott Webster. The Ultra fan base right here.
Yes!
Brian Gordon and your boys up here, man. Got to feel good, right?
Feel really good. I scream so loud that my voice is seriously.
While you're inside the car,
yes.
Nelson said he could hear you.
I'm telling you, this is our third season, and we've got close. It's our first time on the podium, and
man, Lucas Oil bringing some fun here this afternoon.
Oh my God. I gotta thank all my people that come out. I mean, my wife, I spend countless hours in the garage. She puts up with it. She doesn't like it, but she puts up with it. I mean, everyone. George, my God, he helps put my cold car together and everything. Pardon my voice. Gordon, America. There you go.
Brian Gordon. And your winner, the number 42 here, Dustin Nelson. Dustin, got to feel good to be. Dude, you're knocking on the door. Just kidding, buddy. No, hey, newlywed. Got to feel good coming out here. Probably not the way you want to start the season yesterday, but certainly did so today to wrap up your day here.
Yeah, yesterday I got second in the SR1 class, so it's not so bad, but my production 1000 class has been pretty junk this weekend, so I just cartwheeled my car in the race earlier and then got spun out on the last lap. So on to the good stuff. The SR1, man, that was so fun. I hope you guys had fun watching because, man, I got a good gap in the first half, and I'm like, all right, this is cool. You know, I'm going to try to drive my car a little easy and not let it overheat to 265 like it was when I came in, and I didn't get a chance to do that. Brian stepped up his game huge after the yellow, and I have to give props to Brian, man. He has been here, and he's been fast a bunch of times, but he's been known to chuck himself or break his car. And today he did neither, and look where he ended up. So.
Checkers or wreckers, right?
First or last, baby.
Dustin, who would you like to thank, buddy?
Huge thanks to Black Rhino, who came on board and paid for my entries. Like I said yesterday, I was about to park my SR1 for this year. I don't have any sponsors for it, and Black Rhino came on board and paid for my entries for this weekend. Amazing DWT wheels and tires. They've been working really hard with me we want to dominate short course with DWT tires, and we're working on it. We're getting there. And of course, Pops for up there spotting for me. Cryo Heat keeps all my rotating parts strong, and yeah, thanks for Lucas.
Hey, get out your pocketbook and sponsor this guy. Get him out here racing every weekend because you know you're going to get a show. Dustin Nelson, congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. And thanks to Wellers. You know, they put on a good series. They build awesome cars, and big thanks to them.
There you go, Dustin Nelson right here taking home your win. The Weller Racing SR1 class. Also, a big round of applause to Scott Webster and Brian Gordon taking home second.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
777, 631, Tim Ebert. Brandon Sorensen, the 513. Elizabeth Nelson in the 933. In the 5112, Amanda Sorensen. Jason Ellis in the 737. Kip Nichols in the 691, 911. Paul O'Brien and Jeff Obering in the 999s. Cole Keats in the 753. And Corey Weller in the 958. So it's Cole Keats, Corey Weller, Jason Ellis. How about that? Wolfmaid, baby. 911 Apollo Bryanson in fourth. Jeff Obering in the 999. Amanda Sorensen in the 512. Chance Hagen in the number 1. Followed by Kip Mickles in 8th. Elizabeth Nelson 9th. 10th Chelsea Hagen. And 11th Mia Chapman. Which I'm trying to figure out. Not seeing Mia's scoring there.
Oh, so a driver going across the field right there might have been Ellis. I'm not sure if it was Ellis or not.
Oh no, Ellis with a broken tie rod. You gotta be kidding me. So as they go by, Cole Keats and Corey Weller battling for that top spot there. Jeff Obering in third. Chance Hagen. Followed by Paul O'Brien, Amanda Sorensen, Elizabeth Nelson. Still want to say Elizabeth Bash Nelson. Man, I'll tell you, I'm bummed for Ellis to see him go out again. Problems there. You know, he worked so hard to get out here and do this, but you know what? That's unfortunate. Part of racing. So it looks like they're sending the hook is the word I'm hearing right now. Get him towed back to his pits. Back to race action. A battle for first and a battle for third. Keats, Weller, and Obering and Hagen. Weller Polaris Ultra Wheels. Beautiful pace vehicle. It's going to lead him around. We will see the Optomatries green flag once again.
So Ellis is right in the background on the hook, heading back to the pits as our leaders, Cole Keats, Weller, Oberyn, and Hogan. So good battle right here for that third place on the track. The 911 machine of Jeff Oberyn and Paul O'Brien. So Weller trying to make some moves, and unfortunately not able to get around our leader of Cole Keats, who's consistently sat in that number 1 spot. Here we go, coming into turn 5 here. It looks like we maybe seeing the white flag here. One of these laps coming. All right, so a couple more laps left to go. Here is Keats, Weller, the 911 of Paul O'Brien. Weller looking up the inside here. 1 lap left to go. This is for all the marbles. Keats still leading it. Weller better get going because Paul O'Brien is on a move himself in that number 3 spot. Then the 999 machine of Jeff Oberyn. Here we go. Let's see what Weller's got. 2 corners to go. Oh, got to run up the inside on Keats. Weller down low, going to drive it in there. They come together. Keats going to hang tough, though. So Cole Keats taking home the win. Weller in second. Paul O'Brien in third. Jeff Oberyn in fourth. And Elizabeth Nelson taking home fifth. So top 5 drive out of Elizabeth Nelson right there. So great job to all these drivers. We'll send Dave on down to the podium and get a word.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
All right, here we are. We got Paul O'Brien, of course, Corey Weller, and Cole Keats up on top of the box. Hey, John, can you turn the music down, turn the mic down just there? Thank you. I talked to Paul, and I can tell you, you weren't like trying to avoid the roost at all. I could tell by your driving suit, and I'm sure your tear-offs went through them also. It was a lot of busy action going on.
Yeah, about 30 tear-offs in 3 different races, so I was done. I was doing the hand wipe at the end.
Well, it definitely turned out, and you guys had such an awesome battle. You know, want to talk about it a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Arizona. These guys from Arizona, and you know, I race them all the time I see them. So it was a great race. Got tangled up with the Can-Am at the beginning, but just kind of slowly worked my way back.
Like, there's only one of those out there.
Yeah, and he was a beast. He was everywhere.
Those things are big.
Yeah, big and a lot of power. He was very fast.
Well, I got to say congratulations. I know you got some people to thank for being up here.
Yeah, my wife, crew chief, spotter first, Weller Racing. They've really helped me out a lot. AEO Power Sports, LG1 Designs, KMS Performance, and Specialty Coatings, all my powder coating.
Paul O'Brien, give it up, third place here. Moving over to Miss Corey Weller. You know, gosh, she does pretty good for driving the thing for the first time, you know. Gotta say, but, you know, unfortunately, you know, you weren't able to go out in your normal SR1, you know, but looks like it didn't have any problem making the transition here.
It's a little weird. It's easier to go from the SR1 to the YXZ. It's a lot harder to go the other way, so at least it was in that order. And yeah, it was really fun. I just, it's cool because we were talking about it. I'm like, well, you just race tomorrow, and I'll hang out. And he's like, no, there's like, what if you just race unlimited? It's like, oh, I can do that. Yeah. Take care of that car. so that's what we did, and it was fun. I went out in qualifying this morning just to kind of get a feel for the track, and I'm having a blast out here. Usually Glen, Helen, and I don't get along, but it's been a really good weekend, aside from the motor pop yesterday. But huge thanks to everybody that puts me here, Dragonfire Racing. They're a huge part of this program. Max's Tires, Jason Weller for letting me borrow the car that I let him borrow this weekend for this race. Air Raid, Lucas Oil Racing TV. Get the app. There's awesome racing on it. It's fantastic coverage. And everybody that helps us. And it's great to see Paul up here. So he raced 3 classes, I think, today, and so did he. So these guys are nuts. There's no way I could do that. I'm so glad I'm in one class. But they made it a lot of fun. It was really, really close racing, and nobody could screw up, and that was a blast.
So awesome. And I'd like to thank anybody else. I know you hit the thing, Yamaha, of course, big part of your program. And when I say it's always been a pleasure having Corey up here, referred to as the first queen of UTVs, Corey Weller, second place. And this young man, just watching these kids come out of the trophy carts and the mod, junior 1s, junior 2s, mod carts, now they're tearing it up in UTVs and pro lights. How many classes are you going to race the next year?
Yeah, definitely not more than 4. Like, we're getting burnt out here, but it's been fun, and just glad to get up here again and have 2 more Yamahas behind. We're going for that Polaris, and so it's great to have them up here and just help me out on points. And we just had a good day today. Like, Mod Kart didn't get up here, just kind of bummed on that. Me and Trey got together, but then I had made a mistake. So it's clean racing. That kid's fun, and it's just a fun track, and Glen Helen usually I don't get with either, and so this track was interesting, and like it always changes. That's what Glen Helen's known for, and so we're just trying to run a clean race and hope for the best.
Got to ask you, what's it like having these 2 pressuring you?
Oh yeah, that was insane because off the start we got the lead and just led wire to wire, and Jimmy every lap, she's catching it, come on, get through the rollers, let's go. And we knew we had her on the speed, and she was running a great race. We just kept hearing, Corey's behind you, she's pushing you, let's go. And she tried on that last lap and last corner, and like the race isn't over till you hit the checker flag. So we need to run hard and keep our momentum up, and just glad to have 2 more Yamahas up here, keep the points going, and just it was a fun day.
Awesome. Who'd you like to thank for being here, Cole?
I got to thank my mom, my dad, Peters and Kate's, Carl Cycle. They gave me an awesome turbo. Ultra Wheels, the ITP tires, they were hooked up. And Keats Racing, Mod Kids USA, Driven Steering, everyone else who supports me, and all the fans for coming out.
Cole Keats, everybody. So next time we'll get this rolling here, but one more time. Paul O'Brien, Corey Weller, and Cole Keats on top of the box. John, back to you, more racing.
That's right, 10B here coming up. This is going to be the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
All right, so we'll be going green this time around. Starting in the back here, third row, the 98 machine of Raymond Bowers. Inside row number 3, starting in the 5th place position, will be the number 5 machine of Matthew Brister. And outside row number 2, the 11 machine, that's going to be Kyle Erup. And then inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd place, the 59 of Trevor Briska. And then coming off the win yesterday here, starting on the front row on the outside, that's the number 27 machine of Daniel. And then your number 1 qualifier here on the morning, the number 55, starting on the inside row, will be Stephen Claybaugh. As the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle pulls off the track, we will get racing underway here. This is the main here for our pro buggies. Oh, looking like a few drivers coming together here at the tail end of the field. Raymond Bowers or Matthew Brister, one of those two. Can't make out the number. So Claybaugh on the gas right now. The 27, Dave Daniel, right there in that number 2 spot. Here we go, Claybaugh. Daniel, the 11 of Erup. Trevor Briska, Raymond Bowers, and Matthew Brister. Here we go, your leader, Claybaugh. Daniel and Erup all closing in there on our leader. So a little gap between Trevor Briska and Erup. So Briska, unfortunately, end over end here in turn number 2. So the lone safety crew out there going to tend to our driver, make sure everything's okay. We will do full course caution as they come to the flag stand. So the Ram mounts Toyota Tundra back out on the track here, our pace vehicle. So it looks like they got the car flipped back over here. Trevor Briska, and not sure if he'll be rejoining us or not. All right, so the track is clear, and we will be going green this time around. So big thank you to our Lund safety crew helping us out here. So good battle up front here. Claybaugh. Unfortunately, Dave Daniel losing a spot here to the number 11 of Arup.
Looks like another great battle about ready to develop again here on this restart.
Arup trying to make some moves here for that number 1 spot over Claybaugh. Right there sitting in third is Dave Daniel, still on the podium. Matthew Brister, Raymond Bowers, Trevor Briska. So Claybaugh got his hands full here with Kyle Arup. Oh, on the bottom right here, it looks like Arup now going to take over the lead. So a little mistake there from our leader, Claybaugh, almost going to drop back to third now as Dave Daniel, gets run off into the infield a little bit. Cuts right off in front. Gets run over, and unfortunately that's going to do it for Dave Daniel. Gets landed on. And broken axle in the front right there, so unfortunately she had a pretty brave move here, jumping into the front main line.
Bummer to see her off to the inside, especially after the day that Day had yesterday.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, certainly, but man, that comes with racing, especially when you jump out in the field like that when they're all coming. So, unfortunately, yeah, wrong time for her. But that's going to allow our boy Kyle Erup. And again, they have already counted the mandatory caution, so this is going to go straight to the checkered. Oh, it's a little spin out for our leader, Erup.
Oh, no.
So they can get it refired here. It doesn't look like he can.
Had issues yesterday, and looks like he's going to come back. At least the car's still running, but look at this. Claybaugh out front, Brister.
Yeah, and the 59 had already been on his roof.
Well, at least he's still running. They weren't able, last time they weren't able to finish either, so you can see him sitting there, and unfortunately, Daniel off, and attrition hitting this field.
Yeah, Claybaugh looked like having some struggles there in turn 4.
So it's Claybaugh, Brister, Erup, and Trevor Briska, the top 4. Day Daniel, unfortunately, out in the center field. And also, we see Raymond Bowers out getting an assistant. He's going to get pushed into the hot pits.
Probably tired.
So unfortunately, Briska down a lap there in the mix, but down a lap.
All right, white flag shown. 1 lap left to go for your leader, Stephen Claybaugh, Matthew Brister, Kyle Erup.
It's always nice to be on the white flag lap right now.
So Erup limping it in here.
Yeah, you can see that that left front just bouncing, no suspension there whatsoever.
Yeah, no suspension at all.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Here we go. Coming to the finish, your winner here for the Pro Buggy Main, Stephen Claybaugh. Matthew Brister coming home in second. And with the injured wing coming your way, Kyle Erup going to take home third, that final position here on the podium for the Pro Buggy Main. And coming up next will be race number 12. That's going to be the FabTech Pro Light. Don't go anywhere, or if you're out there in the pits, you might want to come and see this one. I'm expected to be a barn burner here for the FabTech Pro Light
race. Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
That's all right. All right, so your winner coming up here, Stephen Claybaugh. Second place, Matthew Brister, and the number 11 machine winding up third on the podium. Kyle, are up. So used to coming into this third spot, dude. Moving on up. I like it. All right, we'll kick it off with Kyle here, taking home third in the Pro Buggy. Kyle, congratulations, buddy. Got to feel good. Third place, rounding up the final race of the day for you. Yeah. Tell us about it.
Oh, man. We just came out here to get some practice, but had a great time out here. Yesterday we had some bad luck with the flat tire, but came back out and gave it all we got and, got on top of the box, had a blown shock on us, but got to fix it, and we'll be back in the Nationals.
Well, there you go. Anybody you'd like to thank, Kyle?
I got to thank my mom and my dad for everything they do for me and get me to the races. My spotter, Shelby, she spotted me today, so shout out to her. And let's see, got to thank Lucas Oil. They came on board this year, so super stoked to have them. And Snap-on Tools from our local town. And then Apco Plumbing, Sturgeon Construction, and whoever else helps out. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
Give this guy a round of applause. Kyle Rupp taking home third here. And Claybaugh moving on up the ladder board here now into second. That's to feel good, stepping it up from yesterday. Man, what's going through your mind right now?
I'm tired. These cars are so much different than limited buggies, but they're a blast to drive. The racing is so tight, so slice and dice is what I like to call it, because somebody's going left, somebody's going right. It's pretty crazy. I got to thank my sponsors, BFG, LAT Oil, my dad, and my mom, actually. I got to thank everybody for coming out here, and especially my crew chief, Jimmy. he in this heat, you know, we had no canopies out there, so me and him are down there busting, and every time I would take off to get cool, he'd still be out there with the wrench. So thank you, Jimmy.
There you go, Matthew Brister taking home second here, and Stephen Claiborne also making that jump up from a second yesterday, and now in the top spot. Good way to close out the weekend here.
Oh, definitely. This is a great weekend for us. Great way to start. We've been fighting to get on this top spot for 2 seasons now. It feels great to finally stand up here. It's an amazing view from up here. I'm going to have to do this more often.
Well, somebody told me it's your birthday tomorrow. You're going to be 21, huh?
Yeah, 21 with some experience.
That's awesome. Clearly a little bit of experience up here. Who would you like to thank?
Oh, plenty of people. Hopefully I don't forget. First, actually, I'd like to thank Kyle's brother who normally spots for him, Caleb, because every time Kyle gets fast lap, it doesn't matter what time I get in qualifying. That guy always P-picks, so I get pole position. Awesome. I love that guy. Other than that, I'd like to thank my dad. He works hard on my car all the time. My Uncle Lonnie, he got it. He was in my ear, calming me down when I was getting a little nervous there during the late parts of the race. All my friends and family for coming out. My beautiful wife, I love you, Angie. Circle Track Performance, Mel from Circle Track Performance. Major Impact Photography, Racer X, they help me out all the time. I know I'm forgetting some people, but everyone who supports me, Nick, Jesse, thanks for going to the fast pits for me, the hot pits. Thanks, everybody.
There you go. Well, Kart Tech recognizes you running their sticker here, so $50 going to you, and a big round of applause here for your winner, Stephen Claybaugh, taking home the win here for the Pro Buggy main event.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, here we go. Time for the Fab Tech Pro Light. Row number 8 on the outside in the 49. CZ, I don't see him there. No pack. All right, so we got a correction here. It's going to be the 13th spot, Jeff Obering in the 28. Row number 6 on the outside is Daniel Ferdinand in the number 90. Inside is Jonathan Brenthal in the 27. And run number 5 on the outside is going to be Corey McClenathan in the 66 in the FabTech machine with Mason Colin in the number 5. Run number 4 on the outside is going to be Mickey Thompson in the 33 with Sarah Burgess in the 97 on the inside. Row number 3 on the outside, it's Trey Gibbs in the number 15. Inside of him will be Cole Keats in the number 53. Row number 2 on the outside, Christopher Palvardi in the 94 with Corey Winter in the 67 on the inside. And on the front row, the 38, the Dirt Princess, Haley Deegan. In the pole, the 59, Jimmy Whitesell. Haley Deegan with the early jump out front here. Weitzel and Winter trying to chase her down now. Weitzel on the 59. Here comes Winter on the outside the 67, but you got Paul Vardy and Keats until, oh no, Weitzel gets a little squirrely, and Winter now goes in the second slot. Now Keats slides into third. Getting up in that fluff, rotating is Haley Deegan, followed by Corey Winter in that FabTech machine.
Wow, look at this little lady out front right now, Haley Deegan. Shining, actually pulling away from Winters right now. And Winters been at this game for a little while now, a new improvement here for Haley Deegan, the number 38 machine coming across. From what I understand, came off of Madeira just last night, third place. Yeah,
third place,
in a
you're right.
late model. Oh, we got a driver upside down here.
Corey Winter in that FabTech machine trying to chase her down, followed by the Palms Resort of Paul Vardy. Seeing Haley Deegan leading here. No, it's a brand new truck. So as we look here, we got Haley Deegan up on top with a 51.91 the last time. Her best time was a 51.019. Corey Winter right behind him. He did a 50.891. He was actually gaining on her just a little bit. Then you got Chris Povardi right behind her in third, Mickey Thomas in fourth, Trey Gibbs fifth, followed by Jimmy Weitzel in the 59, Mason Cole in the 5, Corey McClellan in the 66, Sarah Burgess, Daniel Furden, and Jonathan Brenthal. And unfortunately, I think that was Cole Keats, of course, that rolled over there. Got him off the track.
So a little pile up in the back of the pack here. No one to go here for some of these drivers. Corey Mack, one of those drivers that was involved in it. Oh, driving a little bit dirty here. Looks like Winter and Deegan getting together coming out of turn 2.
I'll tell you what, though, Haley's experienced enough in the car class. She's had that done. She'll fight back. But I'll tell you, what a great run now that Corey Winter's got in that Fabtech machine. Corey, you look at him clean air. He could run away.
Yeah, here comes Povardi also coming up the inside here of Deegan, coming down the backstretch, up and over the tabletop into turn 5 for your leader.
Haley Deegan looks the inside, but Povardi over rotates the line, swaps, still holds on to it. Here comes Mickey Thomas now.
Some tight racing. But Winter's out front.
Tell you what, that Fabtech Pro Light is hooking up there. Nice through the rhythm section. They got Povardi in that Palms, followed by Haley Deegan. Mickey Thomas, and look at this, Weitzel and Trey Gibbs going at it now, banging bars. So Corey Winter, the Fabtech machine out front. Povardi in the Palms back machine. And then the 38 of Haley Deegan. Trying to hold off the advances there of Mickey Thomas and Trey Gibbs coming now out strong too. Weitzel. There goes Daniel Furden goes by. Jonathan Brenthal. Corey Mack. Wow, watching those trucks come off that plateau coming down, I'll tell you what, dialed in suspension both Winter and Povardi have. Tell you, Mickey Thompson, he's got a set on Haley right now. Haley trying to be smooth, and Mickey almost overdriving the truck just a little bit, trying to catch her. You can see he's got to settle down, watch his lines.
Povardi, man, he's on a tear right now, looking to come up on the back end here of Corey Winter and put a challenge here for that number 1 spot. As we got a good group of drivers together. Number 15, unfortunately, going roundies.
He opened up a donut shop at turn 3. Wow, look at Corey Winter and Bovardi just separate from the rest of the pack. How things change. Now Haley's got to go into protection mode. Stay smooth, keep her lead there, because one mistake, Mickey Thomas is there, or Jimmy Weitzel. Two more laps to go. Next time around, the white flag will be coming out.
Check out
Bovardi.
No, check him out. Bovardi, man, on the gas right now. But little subtle mistakes, unfortunately. Just he gets right in there with Winter, and then unfortunately makes a little mistake, and Winter gains a little more time. So let's see, mistake-free here. This next lap could potentially take it home here for Bovardi. Good run into 5.
You know the old saying, it's easy to lead, it's hard to chase. You know, you tend to try and make maneuvers you wouldn't do, you take chances.
Oh,
and
they're
it
coming
either,
up on some lappers right now, so this could potentially...
Yeah, you're right, John, absolutely.
Bovardi looking on the outside. Oh, and...
Wow, look at this. Split the uprights. Oh my goodness, Winter and Bovardi. What an insane ride. Look at the roost that Winter threw.
Winter just holding it wide through the outside and swoops right around him.
Corey Winter wants the win.
The Dirt Princess, though, looking consistent, sitting there right in 3rd. That number 38 machine. So here
And
we go.
talking about the win.
What a drive out of both these individuals. But there can only be one winner. The 67 machine of Corey Winter taking home the win, followed in by Cristobal Bovardi and Haley Deegan, gonna racked up with a respectable 3rd place finish. So 2 3s for her.
No. Oh, he was down, never mind.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, here they are. Give it up for them. Haley Deegan, Christopher Pulvardi, and Corey Winter on top of the box. And go talk to Haley, and I gotta say it's exciting. You know, last night I heard your Madera got third, first race. Here in your first race of Pro Light, you got third. Not too shabby for a rookie in the Pro Light class or even at Madera.
Yeah, I guess it's just a third place weekend, but
You know what? There's only one way you can go up.
yeah, exactly. We'll be definitely looking forward to that.
Good. Why don't you talk a little bit about this race? Because I'll tell you, it was a lot of competitive rubbing going on.
Definitely. I had a pretty good start, got the jump, and we kind of just led from the way there. Then I made a little bobble, and Corey and Christopher got by me. But it's all good. We're here to practice more and show everyone else what we got at the big series.
That's right. We'll see you out there in April in Phoenix getting that ready, and I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad, my uncle for taking me out here, my mechanics for working on my car and bringing it out here, and my sponsors, Toyota, Monster, Odyssey, and everyone else who helps me.
Give it up for the Dirt Princess right there, Haley Deegan. And move it over here, another young man that put on a heck of a race, Christopher Pulvardi. Man, I got to say, once you and Dave Haley and Corey, you're battling there, and you get by him, and then it turns into the battle between you and Corey. Really came down to the last lap. That's when it got hairy.
Yeah, definitely that last lap with the lap traffic made it a little interesting, getting wedged in the wall and then almost missing turn 3. But it was fun, and I just want to thank my mom, my dad, and my whole crew, Chris and Jimmy. They have been putting a lot of time into this truck, and I always got to say they put a lot of time, and it all pays off in the end. And I just want to thank Palms Resort, Walker Racing, Rugged Radios, and Toyo Tires for helping me get up here, and all the fans for coming and support us. Thank you.
Congratulations. Give it up for this young man right here, Christopher Pulvardi. Corey Winter, man, to grin. It's the FabTech Pro Light. FabTech driver, you got to tell you, bringing that home, another check again. 2 days in a row, bringing up some stuff. Got to say, man, when it raced, just like what Pulvardi was talking about, but the big thing was going into turn number 3, looks like, guys, you split the uprights. Couldn't believe with that lap traffic, and you both were side to side. You came right back together.
Yeah, that lap traffic in turn 2 made it kind of interesting, but I didn't realize he drove it into 3 on the inside. I didn't realize he was that close, so then I'm just like, I got to put my foot down and really just try to hold him off. And then luckily my teammate Corey kind of blocked a little bit in the last turn, but I mean, no, it was all fun. It was a good battle with everybody, and I had a lot of fun.
Well, it's one heck of a race, and I know you got some people to thank for being up here today.
Yeah, my mom and dad and the crew and everybody, and Fab Tech and General Tire, Ultra Wheel, Maxima, Ibach, Inland Empire Recycling, Powertrain, Impact, everybody on that truck that helped us out.
Did you call this a successful weekend for you?
Yeah, so stoked to sweep this weekend, so definitely happy.
I'd say back-to-back, you brought the broom, but give it up. Corey Winter on top, and of course again, Haley Deegan, the Dirt Princess, third. Second, Christopher Bovardi, and on top of the box, Corey Winter, sweeping the weekend here in the FabTech Pro Light. Folks, we got one more race to go. John, let's get this thing going.
That's what I'm talking about, Lee. I think going to be calling it right now here at the Gear Alloys Pro Open. Going to be getting ready to take off. Adam Daffner, John Gable, and Eric Jacobus will be leading us all here to the Optima Green flag. As again,
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
all right, so the lights should be going out here on our Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra pace vehicle as all of our Pro Line drivers pull off from the podium area. Here we go. We're going to get started. Gear Alloys Pro Open. .70 getting a little impatient right there off the start. Pushing Eric Jacobus. Jacobus getting into the number 24 of John Gable, coming into turn 3. Oh, Gable getting away here from Jacobus as Jacobus makes a mistake coming out of turn number 4. Losing my mind here. A lot of races been calling this weekend. Yeah. So Gable still out front. Daffner in second, the number 70 machine. And Eric Jacobus sitting in third.
So Gable in that Kurt Leduc K&N Curry Enterprises Ultra Wheel Machine. Out in front, Adam Daffner in the number 70. He's got that camo on it. And Jacobus in that JE Racing Machine. All right, looks like the competition caution going to come out. We're going to re-rack and restack. Can Gable hold on to it? Can Daffner come back? Or can Jacobus take it all? We'll find out very shortly when we're back with a restart.
All right, so this re-rack and re-stack. Little fire here underneath the 70 and the 67. As Gable on a field of his own out front right now.
And you can see Daffner is on the gas, trying to chase down Gable as well as Jacobus. J Racing Machine. Two more laps to go. Next time around, the white flag's going to come out for the Gear Alloys Pro Open. Current leader in the K&N. Ultra Wheels, Curry Enterprises, Kurt Leduc truck. That is John Gable. The 70, Adam Daffner. The 67, Eric Jacobus. And the white flag comes out. One more lap to go.
All right, into turn 5 for the final time here. Put your hands together for the 24 machine, the K&N backed driver of John Gable taking home the win. Followed in by Adam Daffner and Eric Jacobus in third.
We will give it out next time.
All right, so we'll head down to the podium, get a word with our winners.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Jacobus is going to join you, buddy. All right, so we'll get the winner up here. John Gable. Get on up here, buddy. And Eric Jacobus climbing out of the truck, finishing up third here on the day. Well, and thank everybody for hanging out here till the end. Again, round number 2 in the books here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series here at the famed Glen Helen Raceway. Gable, you got that top spot. You take that, bud.
That's for sure.
All right, we're better now? Okay, there we go. There you go, Eric. Hey, got to feel good, right? Finishing up the day here, third on the podium. Man, lick your wounds, head back to the pits, right?
You got it, man. That was a rough. It was slick, dry. It was just rough.
Yeah, a good start to the beginning of the race, and a little bit of a mistake there in turn 4. Set you back. A little hard to climb out of that hole.
Yeah, you can't catch up to these guys. After you're back, you're back.
Yeah. Hey, good round for you, and who would you like to thank, Eric?
I'd like to thank my wife, my spotter, Lonnie, and all my friends that come out and help us out.
There you go, Eric Jacobus here, taking home third. And the winner, man, 2 days in a row, got to feel good. That's a way to start off the season right here.
Yeah, it feels great for me. I'd like to thank Kurt LeDuc. I'd like to thank K&N. I'd like to thank Maxis, everybody behind me. Darren, my young school friend that came out to watch me run for his first time. I'd like to thank Pete. I'd like to thank Mike. I'd like to thank Deborah and Maxis that I mentioned. And just a great running truck they put together for me. This morning I had a flat tire, and we worked through that in qualifying, and it qualified back a little bit, but I knew this four-wheel drive would pull me through this track.
Sounds like John Gable got some good people behind him.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Hey, big congratulations to you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Give a round of applause to this guy right here. John Gable taking home the win here and wrapping up the final race here of the day for round 2. That's right, round 2, man, already in the books, right? There you go, Eric. Congratulations to you again, John. And again, thank you guys all for joining us here. The 2017 season coming to a close here for round 2. And yeah, be sure you guys check us out at lucasoilregional.com for find out all the information, upcoming rounds. And we look forward to seeing you guys at round number 3. For myself and Dane Arvin, we'll checking out here, and we'll see you guys round number 3.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are